Well, it's gonna play medieval, but we're getting hit again with another attack by DDoS some assholes. Hey, we're down almost all day yesterday. And I don't know. They've got to move to a more secure server site or host or something, because this is just like, that's what happened with Badger. Like Badger kept getting DDoS attacks for a while, and they had to, I mean, they edited the script and fixed things, but then they moved at some expense to a better server host because the security on their host wasn't good enough. And some little shits shouldn't be able to stop your whole server for hours every day, you know, so I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I moan. Anyway, I'm gonna play around with this. I've done a couple things on Scriptorium. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna play in the sandbox here. Okay, we have a book. Let's figure out what we should draw. We don't really draw. We add things. I mean, I'm really crazy about rabbits. I love the rabbits. The rabbits are cool. The rabbits are cool. The rabbits are great. I love the rabbits. We need rabbits. We can have colored rabbits. We can have a blue rabbit. Have a purple rabbit. Flip it. Should be here. Harvey is in this game, yes. Get rabbits. I have a more realistic color rabbit. Let's get this rabbit. We'll flip them. Can angle them. I know, they're just in the corners. I can do little gigas and stuff too. Everyday life objects, music, all kinds of weird things. We can have hell. Like the rabbits can have little weapons in their little hands. Rabbit can have a spear. Unfortunately, I can't really put it behind things, but it goes behind everything. That little rabbit can have a spear. Give this rabbit like an evil eye. That's a small, so I can get it. I can't get it any smaller than that, so it doesn't really work. Never mind. This rabbit could be roasting in a fire. I wonder how small I can make these. Oh, pretty small. And the nice thing about it is that if you do something like that, the next one you pull out is the size that you wanted. So you could have a rabbit with little horns. Okay, now I guess we need some nature, some scenery. I think. Have some. Wow, that's tiny. We're just doing marginalia at the moment. That's very big. Junk journaling. Well, I mean, you can make things with it. This is just a demo. The game actually hasn't come out yet. You have a brick wall. Furniture. All right, I'm not really a fan of the fire, so let's put something else in here. Guess we could have him in a boat. This rabbit needs an adventure. How about that? There's not much in heaven category. For sure. There's not enough going on with the spear rabbit here. Spear rabbit needs something more to do. A pot of money. Food. Plate with a little meal on it for him. Why would he have another rabbit? Ooh, we could have a cheese for Mr. Dunn. Frown. One of these rabbits could be a royal rabbit having a meal. I do like their little staring eye, but this one's got a closed eye, so could give it one of the staring eye. There. Oh, I check every once in a while to see if I can. Oh wait, might be up. Okay, never mind. I can put clothes on them, but I don't know how well that'll work. I don't think the clothes are really designed for the rabbits. Didn't work badly. A little cloth cap, like I wish they had for Alice. Alice has the only cloth cap, I think, in the game. So like whole outfits and things. It would be very hard to get them to fit on a rabbit. Rabbit shoes. Rabbit should have shoes. Don't work especially well. Hang on. I could fix that a little bit. I could do that. Not too bad. Bigger? No. That's actually pretty good. All right. And looking at these other things, and I don't think that would work that well because they're just not going to work. Because they're just too human. I mean, it's pretty close, but it's not quite right. I wonder if I could use a little hat. I'm actually astonished at how well they've got this worked out so that they can wear little hats and things. I mean, that's pretty cool. I just really kind of obsessed with the idea of making this a little girl demon bunny. Wait, hang on, I have to bring this forward. Okay, I'm kind of obsessed with that. Hi, Coach Bert. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. How are you doing, Apache Huntress? Hi, Sour Shade. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing with Scriptorium and having a good time actually making medieval rabbits that are doing things. I'm just making rabbits. I tried to make a little medieval rabbit series. I just got obsessed with the idea of making a that doesn't quite work. Can I flip it though? It doesn't seem to be quite right. Nah, it's not gonna work. I know, it is so much fun. It's really a lot of fun. I do like the idea of giving this rabbit a little robe. I just oh, is this the one? Is this the one? Maybe. Oh, I think it's the one. Look at this. Look at how silly this is. I don't think this now that I have this regal bunny who's having a lunch, I think maybe he should have something else. I think he really needs some kind of like scepter or something. And you can't use the full suit clothes because those are designed for the humans, but fabrics. Ooh. It's too much, isn't it? Too much. I just want like a little scepter or something. Is that too much to ask? Oh. Just arrows. This is just too much. I don't like it. Don't like it. I mean, he could have something like that. Let's gonna color it. We're gonna color it beforehand. We want gold, like gold. That's better. More balanced. It's back. Hooray! All right. Thank you, Flora. All right, let's get in there. All right, just gonna get done with this. I'm just gonna complete it because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just grab these. So excited. How do we get out of here? All right, there we go. All right, out we go. It is a lot of fun. I just haven't got an idea what I want to do with it yet, but we will get there. We will get there. Thank you for following, guys. All right. Digital junk journaling. Yeah, it kind of is. My those are late because I just threw up a screen for the scriptorium. I'm not very good at this. I'm an old lady. I'm just learning how to do this. Well, thank you for following, Fleur. I don't stream that often, but that might change because my last day of full-time work is Monday, and then I retire. Well, I'm going into a retirement transition period of 5 months where I'm going to do contract work for my company. And then I'm going to be retired because I am old. I'm an old lady. Wait, what happened to my TeamSpeak? Why's my TeamSpeak down? All right, let's. Oh, I had that up earlier, and I must have accidentally clicked it off when I. All right. My character screen is just so bad. There we go. Oh, I guess I just quit in the hospital. Right. She gets her neck item back on. All right. I have my routine. My bees are probably in bad shape because I haven't been on for a couple days. Stones, we have quite a lot. We have a lot of stones. We have a lot of money. I've got to figure out what to do about paying the healers because they deserve money. They've been doing so much stock. We have 71 bandages in stock. Somebody's been making those. I've been making a little bit. Leeches, we have tons of leeches. I think everything's fine as long as we can buy those two things. Nobody really sells us these things, so I mean they're there, but they're okay. So we're good there. I get my normal voice on. I gotta check my pigeons. Alice hasn't been around for a couple days, so I might have received some pigeons. Oh my goodness. Conrad wants to keep going with the agreement. Our agreement, and I'm the only one that calls him Conrad, apparently. Like, there's maybe 3 people that call him Conrad, and everybody else calls him Lancaster, including Isadora, who used to date him, calls him Lancaster. And he introduced himself as Conrad, so Alice calls him Conrad. So the agreement with Conrad is that he brings her iron and she provides him with vegetables. And she hasn't been planting vegetables because of various and sunny things. I just want to mess with your Yennefer. Skills and flourishing. I recommend her to be certified. And I get a cat. Yay! I get a cat. I'm so happy when I get a cat from the healers. I just love the little healer cats. We send cats back and forth. It's so great. Okay, this is great. Should we just speak more upon this? Okay. Good. This is very good. I'm gonna have to draw a cat though. I have actually told a couple of the healers that they can certify, but I think they're still very much treating Alice like she's the director of medicine. So I don't want to discourage that or give everybody the idea that everybody can, hire their friend Tom, Dick, and Harry. But now that it's set up, it works really well. We still want to do this recommendation and observation and training. Like Scally and Arthur do formal training for healers. It's really great to see. It's a lot of I have to draw a cat. I want to make a loaf cat. I'm not very good at making loaf cats. I'm not sure what's going on with the face here, but sort of like a loaf dog cat or something. All right, it's not great. I'll make this like a color. All right, it's not good, okay? All right. Hello, knickknacks. All right. So that was Conrad and Frenchie. Actually, I didn't see that one. So Alice, is she up at Frost March? Guess I can send her something at Frost March and see. She's not here anyway. Guarding wool. So he is now available. I spoke to Monty to assure him we are happy to have him supply wool to the Northern Healers. If there is sufficient supply. We are always happy to share what we have. Did Alice and Jack were going to go to Frosthaven and they were going to check, but we ended up not going, so I don't know if they have any wool there or not. Hello, Deza. I did get Conrad's mail. We could say regarding instead of reharding, whatever reharding is. Conrad, yes. Oh, I was gonna send a reply message. Okay, I'm not gonna. You'll have to wait. I'll have to wait for her reply. Oh wait, I was gonna check it. I think it's time to give up this booth. I don't think we need it anymore. We don't need it for I still have stuff in it, so we don't have mainly for bread and the blueberry pie. I'm not really interested in keeping it stocked, and I'm pretty sure Roisin isn't either, so I might just let it go. Yeah, the retirement I'm a little nervous about because, of course, I'm doing it at the absolute worst freaking time economically, and I don't know if my savings are going to be able to sustain me. I don't work in an industry where I get a pension, so I get a government pension because I'm Canadian, so I get, had a pension, which I haven't applied for yet. I'm 65, but I'll be turning 66 in July. So, yeah, it's going to be an adventure. Going to have to. Matt? Yeah, then I'll get to play more. So, there's that. I should be fine with one. I don't think it should be that bad. I think they fix this so we don't lose the farming bucket anymore when we fix the. Yeah, it is a good age. I like the server. I think this server has one of the things I like about retro servers that I've only been playing on retro servers for quite a while. Because it tends to have an older average age of player. I think that's kind of a fair thing to say about it, is that, you don't get as many kids as you do on public servers. Oh god, I was on No Pixel Public for a long time. That's where I met Dunn, my RP partner. I was on No Pixel Public, which is how I started my whole RP thing after I discovered it during the pandemic, because I didn't know any of this existed. I didn't know Twitch existed. I didn't know roleplay with video games existed. I didn't know any of this stuff. Oh my god, we have so much freaking honey. Oh my god, I forgot my jars. That's what I forgot. All right. In my zeal to... I did want to do, I don't know if it's a bug thing, but the health never goes down on the hives. And I didn't realize, because it's not showing up here, and I'm a simple-minded soul, and I didn't realize this scrolled, because it doesn't look like it has a scroll. So I didn't realize that I had bee mites until the bees, they just cleaned out the hive because the bee mites got so bad. Because this actually, I didn't realize this goes down. So let's cure bee mites. Oh, wait, it's cured with a farming bucket. Now it is going to take it's going to take my farming bucket. Usually it says it's curable with sap. Oh, your joints are bad? Oh, Pablos, I'm so sorry. I miss RPing with you. You're such a sweetie. And I've just really been so happy with how the young people have accepted me into roleplay communities, because, well, I'm pretty open about the fact that I'm an old lady. I pretty much tell everybody, because I don't want... Did it eat my bucket? It did eat my bucket. It emptied my bucket. Okay. I can turn that back into a... I can turn that back into a bucket. It gave me the bucket back. That's I don't think that's quite the same as that's not quite the same as... I gotta get some jars. You can only carry 10 honey at once, which is kind of odd considering you can carry like a whole bunch of hardwood and softwood. But we'll get that all, like the carry things are still all being worked out. I do not run. I do not run near the evil fountain of doom. I am old. I'm happy to be old. I'm happy to have my life experiences. I wouldn't change them for the world. I'm fine with it. I'm perfectly happy and at peace to be old. It's not a problem. Right. Do I actually... I don't think I actually have any. I don't have any food waste. Unless it's lucky enough to have some salt, though. I should have another farming bucket in here. Do I not have another farming bucket in here? Did I give? I give away all my farming buckets. Okay, I've got an empty watering bucket. I have to go get food waste. I need a farming bucket, so I have to do farming because of Conrad. Just gonna go grab some food waste real quick. Oh dear. Rescue a horse. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. Ow. 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 Don't do that. Ow. 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 Doing it again. You don't understand how persistent I am. And yes, you keep going over there so you can knock me off. It's not fair. Don't do it. Thank you. Alice, the horse rescuer. I'll have to go over there anyway. Any healers about? Don't think so. Just me. I haven't actually gone on healer duty. Be careful going through this door. No, 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 no. You gotta go through the door. You gotta go through the door. Come on, horsey. We're going through the door. You can do it. Go on. There we go. It did throw me off a couple times, and I am slightly hurt, but I'm okay. Alice's bouncy bones. But like me, I probably would have a broken bone by now. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, it's a broken deer. All right. Artemis said to my old lady last night that it's very bad luck to have a horse in a stable, and she was like, "What? What did you say?" Said it was bad luck to ride a horse in a stable. That's it. Oh, so chill. Chill characters are great. I have an old lady character. I took her up to Frost March for that fight event, but I got so badly bubbled I couldn't see any. Like nobody could see me, and I couldn't hear anybody. I could see everybody, but I ended up, just leaving the server and watching it through Ape Crusaders stream anyway, because it's just like I couldn't actually enjoy it, and it was not adding anything to the event. So, but I did want to. I actually wanted her to start as a Frostmarch character, but then I realized it's really hard for a character like her to make a living up there, because she's very bad at hunting. So she's better at breaking horses. So I do a lot of horse breaking on that character, which is Alice. I started doing it on Alice because she used to farm. She used to grow things in this garden, and the horses get trapped there all the time, like the ones that run through the walls. Oh, they should actually be on duty. You get the notices anyway, whether you're on duty or not. You just can't help anybody. Good day.
Hey, Alice.
How are you?
I wonder if you are currently available. There's a gentleman within the hospital that may need assistance.
I certainly am.
Beaten up the side of the head with a frying pan.
Oh no, a frying pan. Oh.
Yes, quite.
You're a bard.
That is
I
right.
remember correctly.
Oh.
Oh, Alice.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello,
greetings.
Yennefer. What is the problem? Are you the one? You didn't
I
hit
got
him with
bashed
a.
around the head
You,
with a frying
you
pan.
didn't hit him with a frying pan, did you, Jennifer?
No, no,
I
it was a
didn't.
lady
I
that
didn't.
was.
I promise.
It was one of the.
wasn't
It
me.
was one of the guards.
Oh,
And I promise you, I was not stealing anything. I was just standing there cooking pottage, and all of a sudden, thwack dong, and I saw nothing but little canaries.
I did give him a bandage to ensure
He
he's
is
sure he'll be
fine.
great.
Well, I'm quite confident that Jennifer has the situation well in hand.
Oh, did you give me a bandage? I don't.
I believe so.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Oh no, I
mayhaps
see it.
asked-
Sorry, it doesn't
Oh,
look like
okay.
it used to. Yeah, it looks completely different.
Oh,
Wonderful,
perfect,
thank you.
Perfect.
Just helping with
Right.
a
Yeah.
situation.
Yes, I think I
I'm
should
not really
just
entirely sure what
take some
happened,
water and have a little rest because
I think a little
Just-
rest is a very good idea.
Yes,
Aye,
just
aye.
do your best to try not to fall asleep for a little while if you can help it.
I've
Just
only just
until the
woken
pain
up, so
starts to.
hopefully I won't.
Aye.
Although I nearly fell asleep when I was hit, bloody hurt.
I'm sure. Yes, the order of the pan, you know.
Aye.
Of course.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you very much for your time. I appreciate you looking after me. I was going to have a little.
Of course.
Just go and recover for a little bit. I shall see you all very soon. Thank you.
All right.
It is my honor.
Thank you, Alice. Sorry, I
No,
wasn't sure
no,
if
no,
there was
that-
somebody already here.
I wasn't either. I did not know, but look, there are 3 healers here
Oh,
today.
My goodness.
Hi.
Aye.
Please, sir.
Oh my. Yeah. Do have a word with the lady who did it. I'm not going to report her to her captain because I think it might have been an accident, but
Of
she didn't
course,
exactly
I
do
will.
her best to make sure I was okay. She didn't take me to a healer or offer me any compensation. Just said sorry and ran off. I'm sure she's very busy, but you know.
How have you been, Alice?
I
I
will,
haven't.
Oh,
seen
I
you.
have been
You
quite
must have
good,
been
and
resting quite
I
a lot.
haven't, but I've had good
Thank you very
report
much.
of you
I need to go
and the
finish
work
cooking
you've
some
been
pottage.
doing.
Good for you.
Of
Yes,
course.
I
Thank you.
have.
Oh, that's most delightful to hear.
Yes,
I have been
indeed.
doing my
Imagine.
best.
Otter, have you been
haven't-
working? Have you been working with her, Otter?
Yes, I was about to say, I haven't even had the chance to put in my reports about her.
Oh
But
well, you
yes.
can give me a report about her. We can send her away if you want to say anything
No.
you don't want her to hear. But
Yes.
usually reports of this nature are for the the benefit of the person, so you may as well say them in front of them.
Yes, no, I have no trouble to say anything because she's excellent. You say that right? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I
You
believe
are
that was
very good.
perfectly spoken.
All right. Well, I guess it is just a question of. I mean, this is the second good report I've heard of you. Beatrice did want to speak to me further about it, but I mean, I think I have heard enough to have you come with me, and we can get you certified. And then,
Are you sure?
yes.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, if
Okay.
Archer and Beatrice say you are ready, then I would say you are ready.
Oh, this is most exciting.
All right. Well, she doesn't really have to be here with me, but she does have to be in the server for me to do this. Where is she? Change rank. Okay, Annifa.
Oh,
Now,
my apologies.
I would like you to think about if you were to be a healer, and if you had like a selection of things you could do, like a menu, or like a healer menu, if you would. Can you see that?
Hey, I believe I am on duty now.
You are. Well, now you will receive a stipend from the crown.
Oh, lovely.
And you will also be getting these notifications that we get that people are in need of your assistance. You will also now need to carry with you the sacred stones and leeches. You may
I
get them
believe I have
from
some
here.
leeches on me.
All right.
Right.
You can carry 20 leeches and 10 sacred stones. I used to
How-
carry
do
half
you
that number,
recommend-
but I lately have been carrying them all. I've been carrying 10.
Perhaps that is a good idea.
It is a good idea because Because training happens, and sometimes you do not really feel like you have time to come back here and get the necessary items. And I believe
There we are.
I have we explained to you what these items do?
I believe I know
Yeah,
what to do
yes.
with the leeches, but the
Yes.
stones
For example,
are another story.
the gentleman who was just here would be a case for a leech. Now, you don't have to tell him you're putting a leech on him. You could just say you're going to help him with a bandage. You don't have to,
Oh,
alarm him by suggesting we spend a lot of our time bloodletting, because apparently we do. But anyway, a person of
right.
that kind who is, ambulatory and speaking and able to, move about, that is the leech is what you would use. If a
see.
person is on the ground and you know that you are not able to, crouch next to them, you must crouch away and then move over to them. That is a person in need of a sacred stone. And again, you still do all of the things that you do. You stop the
Aye, of
bleeding,
course.
cauterize wounds, you bathe wounds in vinegar, you stitch, you apply poultices, all of those things you still do. But when it is done,
Of course.
you will rub a sacred stone upon him. Use the sacred
I
stone
see.
on his person. You don't even have to tell him that's what you're doing. You just, get him to his feet. Make sure they are
See.
conscious first before you do that.
Aye.
If they're not conscious and they, you might still need to do that, but then get them to be in the bed. So just
I
assist
see.
them in the bed. So that's pretty much
Aye.
it, really. I mean, all the difficult parts. You've been doing all of those all along.
I believe I've stitched and sutured more than
Mm-hmm.
probably half the town in the past several days.
Yes. Well, there've been a lot of these goblin attacks, and a lot of people just need that anyway because of
Aye.
beast injuries and other
Aye.
mishaps. So, setting bones, using stout sticks to keep them supported, wrapping them up, all the
Aye.
things you need to do. Do you do those all
Beatrice and
things?
Aye. Beatrice and I had ventured to Frostmarch. We were called there because of the wolf attack. And they had asked if perhaps from time to time I would check in on them because apparently they are very low on healers.
Yeah.
Would that be all right?
Of course. Of course. The healers, except in time of war when we are forbidden to go,
Of course.
we are permitted to go.
Aye.
Now, as a courtesy, we don't typically attend calls in Frostmarch. To give the healers there, but if you were ever called there, and there's need, definitely feel like you can go. I mean, I would hate to think that somebody was not receiving medical care because, do not
Aye.
also, if you have things here, you don't have to go up there, but,
Of course. Of
and
course.
certainly if you see any other call in the snows, and you do not know for certain that there is a northern healer,
I see.
I'm very
course.
happy for people to go wherever. It was always our intention when Willow and I began the hospital here
Aye.
that we remain a neutral party and help all.
Aye, yes, it should be. Aye. Yes, it was most distressing news. It was quite sad. Apparently, they're really struggling with how many healers they have.
It is a difficult land, and people do have problems living in the north. It's a very hardy breed of people who decide to go there.
Aye.
But they still need help and assistance and friends from here. And I encourage friendships with the northern people as much as you can. And I do not, as long as they, if they get a sufficient number of northern healers and they don't want us to go up, they can certainly tell us that, and we won't. But
Aye.
in the meantime, if it is a difficulty, please do. I know that Willow has been traveling. She sent me a letter.
Oh,
So I don't think she has
okay.
been around there to help or hire or
Aye.
take care of the other healers.
Aye.
I also made it clear to Monty that we don't have a problem with the southern farm selling wool to the northern healers. Um,
Of course. Of course.
Originally, they got all their wool from Frosthaven, and we got ours from here. But I really don't. I don't care where the wool goes, as long as healers get it
Of
from
course. Of
wherever. It
course.
doesn't matter.
Right.
Someone
Understandably
was
so.
telling me
I
they
agree.
were going to pay because they took some wool from here to go to the north, and I said, you do not have to pay. We have sufficient funds. We have
Absolutely.
well sufficient funds to deal with that.
In-
So I don't
indeed.
really
Indeed.
want, especially now that Queen Verenia has graciously waived our taxes on this place. We no longer have
Aye.
to
Most
pay
gracious of her.
taxes, and that means the money that we have either goes to the healers, or we can just
Aye.
continue to buy, the supplies we need, and we have ample money to buy wool for
Aye.
both hospitals. Honestly,
Of course. Of course. I dare say, Alice.
yeah.
I believe yesterday or the day before there was a very peculiar woman that came to the hospital. Skelly and Arthur and Beatrice were all here, but she was most strange. She had quite a lot of very odd smelling bottles on her, and she had goodness, she'd asked Skelly if we had any spare body parts,
Oh
particularly
yes,
fingers.
this happens a great deal. Well, I mean, it used to happen a great deal, I should say. When I first came to Rivenvale, there were a number of people who wanted body parts, and obviously we do not supply them. And I would
Hi.
discourage them trying to get them on their own. But
Yes, it was a bit distressing because that was right before the very peculiar storm that rolled through Rivenvale.
ah,
Yes, apparently she was suspected, according to Sir Richard, of witchcraft.
hmm. Well, and that is definitely something that that can happen. You
Aye.
now may feel free to put your name on this board because you
Oh,
Mhm.
is there... Oh, there we are.
Yes, you just have to stand back and write your name. I will add mine as well. Just let me know if you are doing yours. Generally, it's good to do from about here. Let's say where I'm
Um,
standing.
oh, I see.
You just
Um,
think about scene, make a scene, and then place your scene, and then edit your scene. I believe we have hmm.
oh goodness.
All right, let me do it, and I'll sort of talk you through it.
Aye, of course.
All right. So under artists, I'm going to make a scene. Think about, making a scene, and then it will, you will think about where to place this scene.
Oh, I see.
And then you will place it, and it will say what, you will indicate what you want to write upon scene. So I'm going to write Alice. And then we get a little, placeholder. And then you think about editing the scene. And the other healers all use the font that is the 25th in the book. I like the 24th myself. And then the color be 64.
Oh, I see. I see.
And then you just save it, and your sign is made.
I believe I'm seeing a very peculiar bowl.
Oh, yes, that is,
Perhaps-
you want to place that ball, where you're going to place it.
Aye.
So you're seeing place. And you're very, very close, and I'm not sure it's going to be where you need it to be. You should be standing about where I was. And face it and position it under my name. And stand, you can stand back a little bit and pretty much straight on to where you want it. You're off to the side, which is potentially cause a problem. You want to stand straight on, straight on to where you want it. So,
Right here.
is it under my name? Can you put it under my name and straight on?
I shall try to place it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just think about, I actually really like this system for doing the scenes. It's not unintuitive. It's just it's a little bit fussy if you're used to kind of a one-stop shop scene system, but not bad.
Mayhaps I ask what.
Yes, now you just want
what
to edit.
particular font?
Yes, the
Aye.
25th in the book. There you go, and then the 64th the color. Okay, you don't want to make it too big. That's perfect. And then just the 64th color. There you go. And now you want to save this.
And how might I save this?
I would, look upwards and to the right, and you will see a little way you can make this a permanent mark on the wall.
Oh. I can remove it, but I'm not sure.
No, it's like a little
Why?
box. It's like a little box on the upper right of your thoughts. I can't say what it looks like
see.
because it looks like a freaking disk. It looks like a
There we
computer
are.
disk. There you go. If you you can change that at any time. Just think about editing it, and you can,
My apologies. I was in deep thought.
No, you're good.
You were saying?
Just you can change it in any time, and also when you go to leave for to lie down for the evening, please come and try to remember to take it off. Arthur never remembers to take it. Becky, hello.
I've seen.
Yes, and if you are the last healer, do also take down the sign that says healers so people don't think there's still healers around and just so you don't know who they are.
Aye, of course. I shall do my best to remember. All right. Oh. Oh, this is most exciting. I shan't let you down.
I know you will not. You've seen what it is, and you have not backed out. You have done through some difficult situations, and you have helped a great many people.
I, um,
I
shall
wish that
continue to do
people didn't
such.
wear these pants, because unless she's riding a horse all the time,
Oh then,
women just didn't
are
really
you
wear
off to do
pants
anything
very much.
important today, or?
I have to grow some plants, but
Oh well.
otherwise I'm just waiting
I
for
will.
calls.
Oh, indeed. I do believe I need to check over at the stable, so I could walk
How are you
that way with
doing?
you
How
if
was
you
the
would
bear?
like.
Oh,
If you
I'm
need.
so
Oh,
sorry.
oh, goodness. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Um, I'm so sorry.
No, it was my fault.
No, it's quite all right. It's
I
quite all
have
right.
to just get some things out of my bank and possibly go plant. I just fixed my bees up, so I have to go make a
Ah,
new farming bucket.
of course. Well, I shall see you around then.
Yes, please do. I
Of
find it just
course.
looks too
Well, good luck.
modern to walk around in pants, for women to walk around in pants all the time. Good Eve. Unless you're riding a horse or like farming or something. I don't know. Most women would have worn dresses most of the time. But I also, the corset stuff. Like corsets were worn under your garments, they weren't worn on top of your garments. And a lot of women just like to show off corsets, which is. Good day. Or good eve, I should
Hey,
say.
Alice.
How are you?
Eve, yes.
Yes.
How do you fare today? I haven't seen you for a while.
I have not seen you, no, but I fare well. I need to grow things today.
I believe I might have to as well. The tavern's stock isn't too full today.
Mm.
We're low on some carrots and wheat and potatoes.
All right, hang on. I'm overdoing it.
I know Piggy likes to buy from the farmers, but I haven't seen them for a while either.
Yes, Jack was saying he hadn't seen Piggy and that stocks were low.
It's a bit worrying.
Yes, but he has you two to at least make the food and put it in the store, so.
Yes, I guess so.
It was nice to get your letter.
Oh yes, I better go check the missives. I missed you guys. I haven't seen you around for a while. I guess we just been around on different times.
Yes, I was away for a couple of days. But I'm glad to see everything has been going well in my absence. We have had healers here, and things seem to be going well.
Oh, wonderful, yes.
Fluffy!
Yes, I've been absent for a few days too, so wondering what's been going on. Heard some whispers before I left about goblins.
Oh, there was a lot of goblin
Pirates, too.
attacks, pirates. Yes, there were pirates trying to take over Greywatch again.
Oh, really?
There was a new king in the north. Did you know that?
Oh, I did not know.
Yes.
What happened?
Oh, there's a lot of. Oh my goodness, there was so much.
Oh my gosh.
Well, what happened, to the best of my, I mean, I've heard now from Toblin and also from Queen Vernia directly, what had happened. So I guess I am in a good position to say. The formerly late King Hugo, now again the late King Hugo, returned from wherever he had been, the Netherworld or the Wraithwinds or the Crypts or wherever he was, bringing a group of men with him who had also not been seen for some time. he returned to the north, and no one seems to know what has happened to Anne, and the Crystal Maiden, otherwise known as the Hag, had died. I was told she was dead, but there's now some question of that as well. But they are gone. Hugo took back the throne of the North, and then immediately came down to talk to Queen Vernia about how he wanted to make a religious state. It was very peculiar talk. He was willing to, and practically insisted on ceding quite a lot of the lands of the North to her, so that he might have this religious state. I don't know where it was going to be, if it was Frostmarch or the Crypts, or Frostmarch and the Crypts, but he didn't care about anything else. He cared not for the resources of the North. And she was basically saying, well, are the people, is this what the people want? And
I feel as every time I lay my head down, so much things happen.
oh my goodness, this was one night. This was in one night.
In one night.
It was one night all of this happened, okay? And then he kept talking about how he really wanted to be a martyr. He wanted to die fighting some great evil beast or what have you. And so Commander Saeed challenged him to a duel. And
Why?
he accepted, and the duel was fought, and apparently it looked like Hugo was, being preserved by some mystical force, because he was not sustaining much in the way of injury, and Saeed was much injured. But nevertheless, at the end, Saeed felled him, and he is now dead again. Presumably, for the last time. And Saeed was in our hospital for quite some time, recuperating, because he was very close to death. And
Is he all right now?
well, he was taken when he recuperated a bit. He was taken to Grey Watch by the Outriders to further recover there. And then I have received word that he has gone back to his homeland.
Oh.
And the Outriders are no longer banned from Frostmarch, so they may travel where they will. I do not know if they have a new commander. But the North has did what we did at Rivenvale when King Leon was killed. A council was convened to select the next regent, and they selected Sir Osric, and now he is King Osric. And now you know as much about it as I do. Although I did hear some more details in a tale told by Toblin, which was most eloquently recited to us. So that is that. And now, of course, there are goblins who have taken up residence. Guess where? Guess where? Guess where it is now dangerous to go? The salt mines, of course.
No, I was planning to go to some mines today too.
Well, you can go to the salt mines, but do not take a force of less than 5.
No, I think I'll rather avoid that.
Yes, that has been an issue. They've been attacking people who go near their lair, which apparently is under that waterfall. So yes, they're not happy about people going to the salt mines, so it is going to be very difficult. But
Indeed.
obviously this cannot stand. They must be ousted.
Indeed, I wonder if the guards have any plans for that.
I don't know.
Oh, Well, besides all that, how are you doing? Have you been up to anything?
Not really. Just healing, being with the healers, helping to train healers, going on
Oh,
calls
do you have some new ones
regarding.
joining?
Oh, well, we have healer Yennefer, who has been doing very well. In fact, I just certified her today, just now.
Oh, wonderful.
She will be helping people. She has much experience with the goblin injuries, so that is useful. There were a couple of others, but I haven't seen them. And if I do not see them, they get certified. You cannot just come and say, I want to be a healer, and then disappear.
But you did say you had to grow some stuff today. Maybe I could grab my stuff and do it.
Yes, absolutely. Let me just go and make this farming bucket, because I had to fix my bees. Oh, can you help me, actually?
Good day.
Good day. Or good eve, should I say.
I think the sun may be rising, so...
Oh, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Have you room for jars, bee jars, in your pockets?
Yeah, I can carry a few.
Oh, darn. I hate the how many times did you pray thing. I'm gonna look. Yeah, did you get those?
Yeah, I got those.
Oh. Okay, come with me. This involves a certain amount of running because unless it has changed recently, you can only carry 10 honey.
Oh, really?
And I have so much honey in my bee house.
What is honey used for? Is it for healing?
No, it's actually used in a recipe. I mean, I guess technically speaking, it is used in a potion, but we do not make that potion anymore. Hi, Scott. How are you doing?
They will not sting me.
I hope not. You can stand back. I can bring the honey to you if you're worried. I don't really get stung. They do not sting me. If you want, you can stand here. I hope there's a picture of that fancy bear. I'd love to see it. I had to stop watching because I'm starting to stream. All right, I will trade you 10 of your jars for... Oh, sorry, I brought some bees with me. They will disperse. They will disperse. No way.
You can only carry 10 at a time. Full jars.
10 honey. You can carry 20 jars. Okay, so can you give me 10 of the jars that you have? The empty jars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go to the tavern. You can either just put that honey directly into the stores or you can sell it to Piggy.
Oh, I see. So you sell it right to him.
Yes, I mean you can you have access to his store, so you can just put it in there if you like. Put it into the storage or you can sell it to him. I don't care one way or the other. I have a lot of honey.
Yes, I'll sell it to him and get you the coin you get for it.
I don't need the coin. I'm gonna sell him 10 as well. And then there's 10 more to get. Because I didn't collect my honey for a couple of days.
Oh, so the magic.
I have 32, enough for 32 jars of honey waiting for me. And this is 20. I have 10 and you have 10. So there's 12 more. Now that I know how to manage the beehives properly, I'm good. Oop. Yeah, I sold my honey.
Me as well.
Okay, do you want to give me the other 10 jars?
There you go.
And more honey.
Hey, I didn't realize they'd changed the poster board around either. I couldn't find it for a little bit.
Oh yes,
I
yes,
saw it over there.
in a new place. Let me just quickly make my farming bucket because I keep forgetting. Good day.
Good day, Alice.
Need a water bucket. Oh, I actually need water in it.
Do let me know if I'm in your way, Alice. I'm just needing dough, so I'm here for a moment.
Oh no, you are fine. I'm just going to add a little fertilizer to my bucket. You get more XP for doing this than making food, which is kind of strange. I had a bunch of these, but I keep giving them away to people. Like when new people come to the server and I want to show them how to farm, I'm always giving them buckets. I bought a lot of buckets from Morwen, but I now actually can, like Alice can make buckets, but so we should get her A knife at least. There we go. It gave the bucket back. Like, I was worried it wouldn't give the bucket back, but apparently it just takes the water out of it, so that's fine. All right, let's get the last 10 honey, and then we could go plant because it is now daytime.
Do you like a lot of crops to go today?
Yes, I have to make potatoes, onions, and carrots.
I just wheat for me, I think, for the tavern.
Oh, you need wheat as well? Oh.
I would just wheat, carrots, maybe some potatoes. We're quite low on some veggies too. I know that's the most popular dish that we have, or one of them.
Yes, it is. I guess it's price that people... I don't know.
Yes, I believe so.
Alex North, hello.
Oh, I believe we just walked by some tomato bushes. I think.
Oh, possibly. I know we were asked to not plant as close to the castle because plants contribute to the dust that we get.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yes, apparently they want us to plant a little closer to the farm. That distance is good. All right. I'm always doing that. That's 5M. 5M did that to me. Escape everything. Not walk away from everything like walking ways. All right, I have the final 10. There's 2 still in there, but that's fine. Bees follow me for a while. I'm not your queen. Go back to your hive.
Yes, unless like you.
They do. I like them. I like keeping bees.
I'm assuming that you must feed them and take care of them.
I do. I have to give them a little bit of sugar, a little bit of water. Sometimes you get bee mites. You have to cure that with either sap or, the fertilizer water in your farming bucket. Hello? You all right?
Oh, sorry, I just got a massive headache.
Oh dear. Yes, so you have to give them sugar and water, and you have to give them, sometimes they get mites, so you have to use some sap or some fertilizer water from your farming bucket, and it is easy enough to take care of them. I like it. I was going to have more of them, but I mean, they give me quite a lot of honey. I did have a wasp house too when I was making wax, but the church doesn't need any more, so I showed them Reverend Mother how to take care of them, and she makes enough for her own needs now. That's not what I want to do. I have to solve some of that, honey. We have too much. All right, I'm good. So,
I was gonna go buy some more wheat seeds.
mm-hmm. What's that money? Ah, she has money. Just checking in my purse to see how much money I had.
I'll go check the missives because I have been away for a few days and I'll see.
Mm-hmm. I won't plant them yet, but I'll get some more wheat seeds. I'm very glad we don't have to beat each other up here anymore. I shouldn't do anything else. I should probably send a note to Conrad. Oop.
Oh no. Oh, that's such sad news. Monty has just sent me a pigeon that him and his lady have ended their courtship.
Monty and his lady have ended their courtship?
Yes, it appears so. He just wrote me a pigeon, I guess, yesterday.
Oh dear. I was not aware that he was courting someone, but
Yes, he's quite secretive about that stuff, I believe.
no. I mean that is all to the good. People do not need to know everyone's personal business.
Better news, he has completed his warden training, which is quite good to hear.
It is good.
Oh, thank you for the letter. Alice said it was really sweet.
Oh, that was a very sweet letter you sent me.
Thank you. You're truly one of my closest friends I have.
I always look forward to seeing you and having you come with us on adventures. Always assuming they do not get too adventurous, because
Yeah.
I
I
honestly
still feel
do
very
get.
bad for my horse.
Oh no!
Crossed
I hope you were able to get your horse healed.
Yes, she's feeling well now, I believe. I have to check on her later in the stables.
Oh, that is good. That was very unfortunate that you were not able to.
No,
I mean, he was sliding on the ice and he just kept going and he could not stop. Like,
No, I tried to put back in the reins, but she just kept going to go.
I'm sure it was the ice and the momentum going over that hill.
Oh, did you just slip gold into my pocket, Silas?
I didn't.
That's quite strange.
You feel like you just got some gold? Perhaps Celestia is smiling upon you.
Perhaps, yes.
Hello, Arthur.
Well, good day, Arthur.
We're just going to grow some plants.
Alright, good luck with that.
Mm-hmm. It's a walk to where I like to plant now. But, the fresh air does you good. I don't mean you specifically, I mean just walking is good for people. Walking is good for people, and I'm going to do more of it. I have a walking pad. I should have been using it more in the wintertime, because that's when it's for, really.
Was it the guard who told you to put further? Because the other day,
No,
quite a rude man put something.
no, it was a fairly rude man, but he has not been with the kingdom long. He has not been with the realm long. I guess he was told by somebody, so he felt the need to pass that on. I don't think he meant it maliciously, but he was quite, one of these people that, are fairly new, but start acting like they know more than everyone else. But, you can't really tell them anything, they ask you for information, and when you start to give it to them, they go, oh, yes, yes, I know all that. Okay, that's
my word.
fine. I don't think he meant anything by it, but it's just, it's quite vexing to be asked for help and then be told that they already know everything. There are certain people, and I mean, they're normally men, to be honest, who know everything already and do not need to be told anything. And I guess if that helps them sleep at night and they, need to feel like they're superior to others.
Yes, I guess so.
But I did verify with somebody I trust that it is something they would like people to do. It is, of course, a little bit vexing because we can only hold so much produce in our pockets. But I find, I'll get a horse. Any horse, really. Hello, horse.
Oh, that was just very pretty, all black.
Oh, that is why I have the horse I have, because he was very pretty and all black, and he was trapped in the castle. I mean, he's not the fastest horse. He's not a tremendously good horse, but it's, I do like him. I do have 2 other horses that I really should use more. I really started feeling bad because the reason I replaced one of my horses is just that she's a light-colored horse and she requires a lot of cleaning.
Yes, I do want to give you a question. She always seems to be dirty.
Yeah, so I usually plant either, around the inner ring here or the outer ring. It's a good place. The water's right here. I think I can plant the onions right here. The thing with the onions is that if you can't really plant them in the long grass because you can't see them. And they no longer have the little marker on the map saying where your plants are. Which I found very helpful as an old, forgetful lady, but I mean, I don't really think it's meta to know where your own plants are. Hi, Fantastic. How you doing? Just having a nice, quiet day today. Just gonna... I guess, but it's partly because the plants are really hard to see, and in real life they wouldn't be that hard to see. And there are some times when they fail to plant. It's kind of nice to know where they are so you can go back and plant them after you reload, because they do mess up every once in a while. I mean, if we wanted realism, we wouldn't have to play a minigame every time we chop the tree. There's a hill I will die on. I don't like minigames for chores. I don't like them. Don't make me play a minigame to chop a tree. Just chop the tree and get the stuff. That's nice. Hello? I mean, minigames themselves are not realistic. Whether they're hard or not, minigames remind you you're playing a video game. They take you out of your immersion. I mean, this like interface does too in a way, but oh yeah, we have a 30-second ad. We have more ads. Sorry. But the ads. Hope the old lady fund her retirement, which is starting very soon. Like one more day of work, and then my retirement transition period starts. Old lady is old. Like, if you are chopping or sweeping, like, I don't mind having a part of a task that, like, you have to sweep for X number of seconds or something, but playing a mini game just seems kind of, to me, it's not immersive. It doesn't, it just reminds me that I'm in a video game, as opposed to just, like, I don't mind the planting so much because the planting animations are nice, except the water animation. Unless they fix that, it doesn't exist. Like, other people can see you watering, but you can't see yourself watering. So it's kind of a little bit broken. But I'm not a big fan of minigames, and the mining minigame is just like, yeah, I'm not. I'm glad they gave us another way to do it, because if they didn't give us another way to do it, I mean, honestly, I find that that minigame for the mining is so fast and so upsetting that I just never mind. Yeah, but I mean, it's like that argument, like why not then have the plants on the map? Help you remember where they are. Like, minigames are any more realistic than having marks on the map. A planter, if I'm planting, I could take out a map and put little marks on it, like, realistically. But I wouldn't play a minigame to chop a tree. So, really, like, the argument that it's realistic isn't, to me, it doesn't really. There might be other arguments, but realism isn't the argument to me. Because to me, it's just, it isn't really about realism. It's like knowing where your own plants are, or... Yeah, but you can't anymore. You can't open up your map. I mean, you can, but to me, that's like even... I know where this place is, so I know that's where my plants are. It just helped when, for example, it would let you know if your plants had failed. Like, if you had gone away so long that your plants were no longer planted, they would disappear from your map, and you'd know not to bother going back to check them, because you know they're gone. But I find the realism argument isn't really, like, for map stuff isn't really as, that's all yeah, but you would just feel that, you know, if you know that your plants only last an hour or 2 hours, and you're gone away for 3 hours, then I guess you just know your crops had failed. I still go back and check. I always check on the and even when I think they're gone, like now actually, like not having them on the map does make you go back and check, because there is a possibility that the last of them you planted would still be around. So that has happened to me. Just RP happens and then you don't, you know, you're not there to check on them. The time period is really good though. Like on my first Red M server, the time period was way too short, and I was a healer, like I was a doctor. So I'd plant the plants, then I'd have to go and do a healing scene, and have to go across the map, get the person, treat them on the scene, then get them on the horse, then take them to the nearest town, then with the doctor's office, then do the doctor RP, and then after that I'd get back and my plants were all dead. You know? And that was just something they could fix by making the harvesting period longer. Hello, 50. Thank you for the big cat butt. Yeah, and I don't mind that too much, but honestly, just, you know. For chopping, like, I don't see the need for a mini game, because you go and buy an axe and you go in the woods and you chop tree and you get stuff. You know, to me, that doesn't feel like. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've lost plenty of crops. Believe me, I've lost plenty of crops. I don't cry about it. Oh, of course. Oh, yes, that does happen. Unfortunate. I'll have to check her plants. She's planting wheat. That happens to me too sometimes. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do. I just don't feel the need for it. I mean, we'll have to agree to disagree about it, because I just don't think that a planting... Like, I don't have a problem with doing that, the mini game. I just don't think I should have to, because wood chopping is just a chore, and it just reminds me I'm in a game. And if the idea is to kind of be immersive, I think mini games help remind people that it's a game and you don't have to be immersive. I think it just reinforces that you don't have to try to make things real. Yeah, I don't mind an animation. Like this is a time-based animation. It's steps, but you know, I'm not being forced to play a game to plant a plant, and it, whether I succeed or not, you know, it relies on me playing a game. No, I don't mind that. I don't mind the animation part. You know what I mean? Like, I just want it to feel real. And this feels pretty real because it's got a series of realistic animations, like the fertilizing animation. Then this next one is the raking animation. It's pretty realistic. It takes, like, there's a counter, you have to wait, so it's a bit longer, and it's nice. Because you get to kind of feel like you're planting things. What there isn't is a mini game, right? So you don't succeed or fail based on whether you pass some kind of skill check. You know, that's what I like about this versus like the sweeping, where you literally fall down and lose your broom and have to start over because you failed a mini game. And the game for the construction is a lot better because it's just, it makes sense. It makes you feel like you're doing you know. Yeah, the sweeping animation, like the sweeping can be ridiculously difficult. And then you fall down and you lose money for you know, the times you fail this incredibly fast, skill check. My old lady character sweeps all the time. Like every time I play her, she goes and sweeps. And every time she loses gold, gold as a result of falling down and failing, she goes and beats up the lady. She beats up the sweeping manager. And she's annoyed by that. Can you see them again? You might not be able to. I see them. Yeah, the things that I have the problem with are not really, I mean, mining, I actually do kind of like the new mining, the whole mining thing. But it seems like it's a little unstable because the nodes keep disappearing. So that's a little worrisome. I actually like the sound of it so much better. Like it sounds good. It sounds like you've got a pickaxe hitting rock, and it's a really nice sound, and I like it. Makes me happy to hear it, and now I've got the trick to it, so. But I'm not gonna, but mercifully, it doesn't force you to play the minigame. And if I never get another diamond, I don't care, because I don't want to have to play that minigame. I mean, I might try it every once in a while if I'm feeling like particularly on. And my RP partner Dunn tries it. But he's a younger person and he's got a lot more gaming experience than I do. I don't do it. I don't do it because I'm an old lady and my brain was not raised on this stuff. You got to understand, I didn't start playing video games on computers until I was 62 years old. I'd never WASD'd before. I didn't know any of this world existed until the pandemic. And it was a random YouTube algorithm that got me into it. And I love it, and I think more older people should do it. But the mini games are going to kill them. Because we're just not wired. Like, we weren't raised with this. And we didn't, like, we were raised with computers. Don't get me wrong. We're the first generation of people that got to take computer science in university and got to do, computer as a career. Yeah, it's true. But I do like the sound. The sound is pleasing. It feels like you're mining. Now, this is pretty close to a wolf place. But... yeah, the copper is really messed up too. Like, I hope they fix the copper because, for one thing, the 7th copper node wasn't even there. And, are you all done? Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, we got a wolf. I hear a wolf. almost got him. It's almost got me. Oh.
You alright, Alex?
I will be.
For some reason my boat would not want to go into my hand.
I guess there was only the one. I hit him with so many arrows I could hear him whimpering, but he would not stop.
May have been so strong one. That's great, I've never seen a single wolf.
Run around and pick up my 5,000 arrows that I shot at. Little mouse to find them better. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I lose them in the grass, I lose them in the grass. If I see them shining, I'll get them. But oh, I got another one. I hear another one. Or is that just a coyote? You're just doing wheat today? If you're talking, I can't hear you, Aurelia.
Oh, sorry, I was whispering to somebody. Yes, wheat and carrots are the lowest thing we have right now in the pocket.
Huh?
I would want to do more, but I want to talk to Mr. Peavy first. Because, like I said, I know he wants to buy from farmers first before we growing.
Yes. Well, I hope he's around today. If he's not,
Hopefully, I know
then...
he's usually around this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally see him.
I see Monty. I know him and Monty are close. Maybe he's seen me.
Yeah, Monty often says that he thinks he works for Piggy because he really does Very little other than Grover Piggy. Yeah, I was saying I learned about this. My husband died in July of 2019, and I was just kind of getting into like life again when the pandemic hit. And so all of a sudden I was stuck at home, working from home, all alone in that house that we had shared that I was avoiding going in because, with his cat who didn't really care for me. She was his cat and he was gone and it was my fault and she was mad at me and she didn't really, it wasn't, obviously I was taking care of her. But, quite a few. And carrots, you can gather quite a few. More than other plants, I think. But you can hold, like I usually plant a dozen at a time. But you can only carry 6 potato tubers, and that's a bit of...
That's strange.
It is, and you can carry very few potatoes, so it's... I know why potatoes are so difficult. Well, I mean, few. I mean, you can carry as many as most other plants, but you carry more carrots. I only have a couple more carrots to do. I haven't done my potatoes, but
Alright. That's fine, I don't mind waiting.
I should have started with the potatoes, to be honest. Because they would have already been watered a second time by now.
Oh, they take a lot of water to grow.
Yes, they're like the tomatoes. They, you have to water them at least once to get a good crop. So yeah, when I had watched The Guild with Felicia Day, her web series about playing MMOs, and because I had seen that during the pandemic sometime, my YouTube algorithm said, "Do you want to see this reunion of the Guildcast playing D&D for charity?" And I did, and I realized that they weren't actually playing it on YouTube live at the time. It was just a video of them having done it, and that they talked about Twitch on it, and I figured out what Twitch was, and then Felicia started playing No Pixel GTA for a while, so I watched her do that, and then I got into some other streamers that way, and then was in one streamer community, an English guy named Felix Leloup, who was playing a No Pixel, and I got to be friendly with other members of his Discord community, and they started nagging me, saying, "Little old lady, come play games with us." And so I bought a gaming laptop, and I started playing games with them, and I sucked so bad because I didn't grow up playing video games, and I didn't know WASD with my left hand. Are you joking? I can't do that. But I can. I trained myself to do that. But for a while, I was just getting stuck behind doors and things in these social deception games that we would play. I would get lost. I still have a very bad sense of direction, sense of where I was. But I've got better. And then I got GTA on sale and played a couple of missions. I went on GTA Online a couple of times and I hated it. And then I just dove into doing GTA RP on No Pixel Public. And that's where I met Dunn, my RP partner, and he helped me so much. How to learn how to do all of this mechanically. And was also the first person I did relationship RP with. And I was not planning on ever doing that, but you know, it sort of made sense for our characters at the time, and I still do relationship RP with them to this day, 3 years later. You know, we're used to each other, we're friends, works out really well. I think I'll wait and do the potatoes later.
They take a long time to grow. So no, the apples.
No, they're not as long as the apples. They're the same as the tomatoes, to be honest. They yield about the same. They require a little bit of extra water, but they take the same length as other crops. I just sort of started with them. Yeah, the apples and the peach trees take over twice as long as the other crops. And the funny thing about them is that they are little spindly things like the carrots until the very last, and then all of a sudden there's a tree.
Yes.
Very not realistic, but I get it. Quite a lot of changes to the realm since I first came here.
Yes, I keep thinking of what you told me. Something that happened recently.
Yes, I mean, things happen so much. So many things have happened.
I'm surprised it happened all in one night.
That, yes, it was very fast. It was almost like Hugo was alive and didn't want to be. He wanted to go back to that sweet surrender peace.
Quite sad to think about.
Well, you know, if you're a religious person, then death is nothing to fear.
That's true.
The faith I grew up in is very much for caring for others and healing, doing good works. That is the basis of our faith, is taking care of others. And when you have a whole community of people doing that, it's very happy and peaceful. A goat, like a deer just walked into the gate. Silly animal. I mean, in my faith, it's...
quite early this morning. I have
Oh.
some strange animals.
Have you? Yes,
Yeah,
it's...
it's quite weird.
It does happen. I was just going to say, in my faith, it's kind of unique, I guess, in a lot of faiths, because care of the living is more important than reverence of the dead. And I don't think there's that many faiths that are like that. A lot of faiths will do almost anything to revere the dead over taking care of the living. Something I don't really understand.
That's true, and me as well. I don't understand.
Father Joachim asked me if my faith condoned cannibalism.
Oh. But
And I said, well, in my faith, things on the earth that are dead are, you know, for the use of the living in extreme circumstances. That would be you know, if it is necessary to preserve life. You know, obviously, it's not something we go around doing for fun or just as a general practice. It's not condoned, but no. I'm gonna keep that meat. Gonna put a couple things
Remind me,
away.
I've not seen Father Joaquin in a while. I hope he's doing.
I have not either.
I haven't seen him since he was hurt a while ago.
Well, I saw him after that because I released him from the hospital. But nope. Where am I putting the pills these days?
I'm gonna go reply
Large,
to
are
my
they?
missives, but if you need me, I'll be there for a while.
Of course. I think it's in this one. It's a lot of these. This is annoying me. There's too many different types of rocks now. And I don't know what to do with this. Anybody know what this is for? I tried putting gold in it. It doesn't work. It doesn't open, so you can't put things in it. I have gold dust and gold nuggets that don't go in it. Nothing else goes in it. I don't know. There's that. This I've never found a use for. There's 19 of them and I don't know what they're for. Okay, put this away. This doesn't walk around with weapons in them. That guy's been sitting there for a long time. Is that Henry? Might actually be doing work. Hello, Aura. How you doing? Can I go to solve? $9. She's selling fabric for $9, or buying it for $9, or buying it for $7. That's probably why we never get any. I am too. I am too, Dan. Oh no! You shouldn't be sick. That's not allowed. It's not allowed, Aura. You gotta get better. Alright, well, she's not there watching over me. Maybe I will go plant some more stuff. Just worry about boring people. I don't think we can. You can only carry 6, and I don't know why. I could carry more, Oh, I did have... Okay. Oh, I forgot. I gotta look at my Alican box, because Conrad may have been in town dropping off iron for me. Let's see. The Alicon box. Nope, he hasn't been by. There's just the Alice stuff in there. It's not much, so You didn't have to go to work because sick. Yeah, I work from home, so I know hard argument about not working when you're sick, but I only work one more day and then I go to my retirement transition. I'm going to plant the potatoes a little closer because you can only carry so many of them, and here another. Oh, do I have to rescue another black horse? Settle down. Anyway, Monday is my last official day of working as a salaried employee at my company, and then I have 5 months of contract work with a minimum number of hours per month that I am to be offered, which amounts to a day and a half a week. I can choose to do more. It's a minimum day and a half week to adjust to the idea of being retired. And then after that 5 months, I'm probably going to be ready to call it quits. But that assumes that I can survive on my, Canada and old age pension and a planned withdrawal from my savings. I have a financial advisor. I should have had one years ago. Boys and girls, do not listen to people when they say you don't have enough money to have a financial advisor. They're only for rich people. That's what my husband used to tell me. He was wrong. I could have been so set up if I had gone to see this guy 20 years before. So set up. That horse is... Look at that horse hopping up and down. Look at that cursed horse. Is that a horse or is that a... I think it's a horse. Get so many bewitched horses out here. I think it's my job to help that horse. I'm not gonna turn it in for the money. I'm just gonna release it when I fix it. The bewitched horses. There's another bewitched horse. Two bewitched horses. find a skill game to do that. I'll take you over here with your friend. Oh my goodness. All the horses are bewitched today. I don't really even have to do the mini game. I can let them throw me off and then they're unbewitched. So. All right, we're good. The other horse unbewitched itself and ran off, so. I'm just gonna plant the potatoes here. I don't care. I don't think 6 potatoes is gonna end the world. Yeah, yeah, have a mini game, just make it fun and simple. That was actually better than the previous horse training mini game they had. I like this one better. It's just more fun. And it's actually a little more intuitive to explain to people. Because Alice told a young man how to break horses the other day, and she said you jump on their back and then you lean to and fro and tame the horse that way. And it was easy to explain. It actually didn't. Oh, here come the cow elks to stare at Alice. They're always doing this. The cow elks come, stare at Alice, and then leave. They just come, say something rude, and then walk away. The bell sound when you mount the horse does sound like a death bell, and it's just to basically say, you're about to go through something. And oh, my old lady character gets thrown off them a lot. Alice gets thrown off them, but not too often. But my old lady character, who, by the way, has me behind her, just as, playing the minigame just the same as Alice, but for some reason her horses are hard to break. And I can tell you something for nothing. This is in real life and in a video game. You want the magical superpower of invisibility, just become an older woman. My old lady can walk through this castle, not instanced or anything, not in the dust. Just walk around. She can hear people. They can see her. I know it. And yet people will ignore her heavily because she doesn't look like somebody they want to talk to. And I can tell you, as a real life old lady, I have the power of invisibility. I can be completely ignored pretty much everywhere I go. These old ladies are like wallpaper. They're just there. You certainly don't have to speak to it or interact with it anyway. It's just the wallpaper. In a way, that's kind of a blessing. In a way, it's kind of pretty bad. Oh god, I forgot to take her cape off. Cape does not like... These bears for a living. Yeah. Well, I don't think. Actually, my little old lady character probably does look a bit like she bears for living, but I don't think I do in real life. So, and the other thing is, I grew up in a part of the world where people are quite sociable. I grew up in the maritime provinces of Canada, and people there are quite friendly, and you just talk to people. I went there once with my husband for my parents' 50th wedding anniversary, and he was going to make them a salmon, buy a whole salmon. So I ordered the salmon from a meat market that was owned by my old gym teacher and her husband. And I ordered the salmon from them, and then we went to pick it up when we got to my hometown. And I was just chatting away to the clerk as he rang it up and everything. And when I got out, my husband said to me, "So you know that guy?" And I said, "No, I've never seen him before in my life." It's the way you were talking, it was like you were old friends. Yeah, that's just the way you talk to people here, you know. But when I moved to Ontario, I had quite a shock because people don't talk to strangers here. And they get really surprised if you talk to them. And I still talk to people because that's, you know. That's how I was brought up, you know, among friendly people. And people who visit the maritime provinces are always going on about how friendly everybody is. You know, yeah, because we talk to people. One of my old professors' wives, they was an American who came here to Canada to teach. Back in the 60s, I think, and they had a number of kids, and they stayed. Like they did not ever go back. And someone stopped her on the street to tell her that her baby wasn't dressed warm enough for the weather, and she couldn't believe that anybody would care like that. But she appreciated it because she didn't really understand how cold it was going to be for that baby, and that, you know, she thought the baby was protected in the baby carriage, and she didn't realize how cold that kid was going to get just from lying there, because she, of course, is moving around and being active. And I looked at that 3 times, and I didn't take in a bit about what it said. Okay, so I'm going to come back in about 20 minutes. I'm sure in his view that's cooler than it looks to me.
Oh, hello, Alice.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing very well.
Excellent. Most lovely. I should be making a stop at the bank, but I haven't received any calls, so it must be slow morning.
Oh, it has been, yes. There hasn't been anything.
I suppose that's a good thing.
Yes. Well, yes, we don't really want people to get hurt.
Indeed.
No, don't. Just rest assured, it's not because it's you. It's because it's just nothing's been happening, which is good. means people are
Of
taking
course, of
care and
course.
people are not running into wolves' mouths. And actually, well, I did actually almost need a healer. I
Oh,
got attacked by a
goodness.
wolf with Aurelia while we were out planting, but I managed to down the beast.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
And I had some bandages on my person, so I was able to bind myself up. But yeah, it's could have if there were more wolves. If there was like a pack of 4, I probably would have been in a lot of trouble. But there was just the one,
I
and it seems I am fine. So.
most fortunate indeed. It was only
It
one.
did occur to me that I could call you, but that I didn't really want to. It was right out front, it wasn't too far from the front of the castle, so it
Of
wasn't gonna be a long trip for you.
I dare say it wouldn't be troubling to me. So.
No, it would have been fine, except poor Aurelia. I think she was having trouble with her bow. She wasn't really able to, and I would have felt very bad if she had also gone down because of my ineptitude.
Indeed. Indeed. Well,
Yeah.
I hope the farming was most prosperous,
Well,
nonetheless.
we have yet to see the yield for our labors, but I'm sure it will be fine.
Aye, aye, aye. Well, I shall be making a stop at the bank, but I shall meet up with you later.
Yes, perhaps we will be able to go on a call together at some point.
Of course, of course. All right, walk in warmth, friend.
You
Shall
too.
see you soon.
About the new healer.
Yes, that's Yennefer. Oh, my freaking TeamSpeak just quit. Excuse me? It just stopped. Apparently it thinks I'm already there. Oh dear. Okay, let me just let's make sure TeamSpeak isn't still running in some capacity. It just quit. Okay, there. Yes, I'm sorry. I found myself quite unable to speak for a moment. Okay, is there anything here? Quite a lot of eggs. But I buy milk to make cheese. When did we first start planting? It's not long enough.
Not long enough. Maybe 1 minute, maybe?
Yes.
We could go check on them, see.
Yeah, we could just see how they are faring. I did plant potatoes, but I planted them closer to the castle, and I can just, if anyone says anything to them, I will just say, "Oh, really? I had not heard." When I was speaking to the Queen the other day, she did not say anything about it. No, I wouldn't. I would never say that. Oh, yeah. That is just, I see what you mean by,
Oh, the gold. Yeah.
Yes, it is just your allowance for being a citizen of the realm.
Oh,
It's not really gold. It's just seems you would think of gold, but it is silver. It is crowns. Well, there are more bewitched horses. So many horses. I just dealt with a lot of bewitched horses, but apparently there are more. Yeah, 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 yeah. Horse, yeah, horse.
I think I'm getting some more drowning.
I'm drowning. Fun, yeah, yeah. Nope, I did not mean to call my own horse. Bewitched horses. I called my own horse in the middle of that. You want to ride? We can ride out. You don't want to? It's okay, we don't have to. I just said you want to ride out there. I just unbewitched this horse.
Is that how you do it? You just try to scare him away?
I just you know, I just basically tame them a little so that I can direct them away. What is that?
What was what?
Oh, it's a coyote. It's okay. You're just starting to be ready. I know why TeamSpeak just crashed like that. Never done that to me before. It's so funny when I play regular Red Dead, not the Red Dead game, but on another Red Dead server, and we come to this part of the map. It just seems so odd to not see a castle and so many of the things we have. And I've been to this part of the map many, many times before I started playing on Medieval, but it just seems so much part of this world, this part of the map, that it's odd not to see the things, the castle, the other things, or all the snow, because there's more snow than there actually is. So it looks a lot different on this server than it does in other Red M servers, and it just makes the world feel more authentic. Yeah. I realize I haven't been doing shoutouts today, because after the brush apparently. And no, I had a really good sleep, quite a long sleep too, and sometimes when I have long sleeps, I'm dopier than when I have short sleeps. So I've had 2 raids today, and I didn't shout out either of them, which is terrible of me. I'm sorry, I heard too much bleating. What did you say? Oh, that's why. Hello.
Well met.
Look at all your little
Yeah.
sheep.
I smell a
Yes,
kettle
this is
bone.
where they graze.
Ah,
Can I keep one?
no.
You just walk them around and they eat the various plants of the valley. That's really all you need to
Keep
do.
this one. It's so cute.
No, I don't think he can let you keep them. They belong to the ranch.
No, I cannot.
It's so cute.
They are very adorable.
They are indentured to a life of service.
Yes.
Vale, producing wool.
I am indentured to a life of service, Riven Vale too, in a life of buying wool.
Nice.
Indeed. Then I buy the bandages and get in sword fights and use them.
Yes. Here we come full circle.
completes
Indeed. You were saying something to me and I couldn't hear you because all I could hear was this bleating, and I thought, why am I hearing bleating? And then
Oh,
I see Monty with the sheep. So they
Well, I
just,
must return then.
yeah. It was nice to
continue to
see
share.
you. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. Hello, little
I will bring
one.
them to this exact spot about 20 more times.
All right. Well, We will see you then. Surprise! Hello.
But huzzah!
I'm gonna be better at doing my shout
I
out.
am a warden as of now, I mean, I went and tried on some of that bronze armor.
Look at the sheep
You'll have to look
babies.
at my outfit later. I think I look too much like a guard and not a warden anymore.
Oh, don't the wardens have something they wear?
Their uniform is very minimal,
Oh.
and my new
I will. Thanks, Joe.
is within the standards.
That's sheeps.
A guard. I guess there's not many options when you're wearing a giant piece of metal on your chest.
Alright.
I do also want to thank
See the outfit
the
later.
other two people that I got raids from that I'm just too dim to shout out. So Rusty Trekkie.
I want to steal one. They're so cute.
And Coach Bert. That was quite lovely. No, I have to go drop off onions. I cannot get my onions. That's why I have my horse friend here. Hello, horse friend. Are you okay here to wait, or do you want me to stay with you? Yeah, come with me. I'm going to drop off these onions. And...
Those sheep are so cute. I want to steal one of them.
Aren't they so adorable? Now you see the appeal of ranching. Imagine you just have to hang around with baby sheep all day.
Even the cute little pigs as well.
Oh yes, the pigs are adorable. I'm sure the chickens are less adorable. I don't know what the cows are like.
But you have those little baby chickens, maybe.
I thought baby chickens were pigs, but I guess I'm thinking too baby.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm a boring old lady streamer. I am, in fact, a senior citizen and a widow.
Good eve.
Good eve. And I like playing roleplay on the internet. And I've been doing it for about 3 years now. I guess coming up to 4? Well, I guess technically 4. I have to check when I first started actually role playing.
I don't want to say the Q word, but compared to last week, it's
Mm-hmm.
today.
Good evening.
Good eve.
Good eve. Now that's what Yennefer was saying too. She came up to you and said, "I don't know if it is me, but there's been no calls for assistance because she's new. You know, she just got certified, so she's, you know, not sure how it all works yet. She hasn't been to. I mean, she's been to calls with other healers, but she hasn't seen one on her own." Let's go with 30 for today. And I have in the large. books I think I had. No. Poison tough probably because I drop it off for Frankie. Frankie hasn't been by.
New healer.
Jennifer, yes. Is I'm not sure how I feel about people naming and looking like characters from television shows. I'm not sure that's really should be a thing, but she's doing a good job
I'm
as a
glad
healer,
that you
so
and the others get more healers around. Especially everything that's a problem.
yes. It is important. We have a lot of people living here, so somebody said to me about, not hiring more healers for reasons I'm not sure what, but I don't really see why I wouldn't keep hiring healers.
Oh yes, I think you and others should
See, the thing is that some healers, decide they're going to go on trips. Like Scally went to Karavi for a while, and I'm sorry.
Right.
Just didn't want this one to get trapped. All right, we got another ride out to the plants again. You should be able to get on this one. Been on it before. There you go. 3 horses. Public transportation. Sheep. 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 There, you little sheep. Hello, sheep. I'm doing potatoes, onions, and carrots.
That's what I had some big ones.
Yes. Crazy love, hello. Thank you for following. We're just doing some boring planting, but we did do some wolf archery very badly earlier. Alice almost went down, but did manage to get it eventually. It tells me I can't get this onion. Damn it! Onion. Get a baby sheep. Do you have room for a couple of onions? I have just. Do you have room for a couple of onions? This one onion I cannot get. So my pockets are full.
Any more you need to gather from there?
No, just waiting for these carrots to ripen. They're not quite ready yet.
Watch the sun rise and fall.
Yes. Look at them.
We can entice them with some carrots to follow me instead.
See one jump over the wolf, the carcass. Went whoop. So cute. I hear a cow. Hey, baby cows. Baby cows, look at the calves. We were just talking about baby calves, what they look like, and now we see them.
Yes. I wish more of the animals had the bell around their neck like the cows.
That is so cute.
I agree. I'll show you them all since you are allowed here.
Oh. I wish the farm had like buildings, things to make it look more like a farm, but
And wash yourself in the water. I'm tired of being so dirty all the time.
me as well. My other Red Dead server, we have a wipe command. I thought they were too. And then they turned out to be sheep. Or in the cows. Yeah, I just really miss it. I miss having a wipe command. People were not filthy all the time in the Middle Ages. This is a misunderstanding. People didn't have baths or showers every day. That is true, but they had sponge baths. They would take washcloths and clean themselves every day, and they could certainly wash their face when they were dirty. So it doesn't, like, being filthy all the time is not realistic. And I don't, we used to be able to wash, so I don't know why I can't wash anymore. Being able to wash at barrels and in streams should be a thing. We should be able to do it, but I don't know. I don't know what the rationale is for. Aww. They're the baby goats. Oh, no baby goats. Aww. I love how bossy they sound.
They do sound pretty bossy.
They really sound like they know what you're doing wrong, and they're going to tell you.
Indeed. I almost never farm the goats.
What do they give?
Mutton, but I do not believe there's a recipe for it.
I
I can
just
sell
the
them.
goat.
Not
There
worth
you go. You
papers
got
money
your goats.
for
You got your
170 gold.
goats. Your mega
Quite a
punch.
trip. Better off just selling the healers. You all really are a gold mine for our farm.
We are happy to buy all the wool you can provide.
Indeed.
We
And
go
I
through
discovered today that I've, believe it or not, never butchered the sheep before. They're Tina's sheep, but she's gone, and I'm watching over the whole farm right now, so I figured I'd give it a shot. And they give no meat.
Goodness.
Oh, just give wool.
It's 15 wool, which is about 3.
No, I'm disconnected. It's the whole TeamSpeak server. And I wish I could move this. But you can't really do anything.
Come on, that is quite a bad headache.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, I think we all
I
experience that.
between the dog, the horse, and the sheep, I think they pick up quite a bit of dust.
Perhaps, yeah.
Uh,
It was
Who's
the
your
whole
dog's name?
TeamSpeak server. So,
that is Bullwinkle. This is my
Boy.
horse, Blueskin.
Ah.
Yes, he will help.
Carry more carrots than other crops. I'm not sure why that is. I've got 45 carrots here. And I should be able to get 50. One more carrot. I'm done still working. I work 6 days a week. But he'll be on probably restart. He had early shift today. Though. And when I say early, he's Eastern European time, so his shift starts well before I wake up. Okay. So I got everything.
gardening or farming?
Yes. Well, I have to go water my potatoes now, but has he got more animals to show us?
I don't know if he does. Wait, he shows the sheep, the
The
cows,
sheep,
the
the
goats,
cows, the goats. He got chicken stuff, right?
chickens.
I don't know if he has to walk them. Have we seen all the animals now, Monty?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely. I love seeing them. They were great. Look
Like
at
I
them.
really didn't take him out far enough.
No, all right. Well, take them farther. Oh,
oh!
I think they're the
I love
best.
the brown one's so cute with the
The
spots.
the baby pigs are also very cute.
They are very cute.
All right, off we go.
I'm surprised so they don't hire many people at the ranch to help with the wool and such. It's only Monty doing it seems.
I know. Well, you know, Jack tried to get a job there. I think he was refused. He was also supposed to get his own ranch, but he was refused that too. See, for some reason, I don't see the watering animation. You don't see it when you're doing it, but other people see you do it, which is a little frustrating. Sure. There's just 6 of them. Yeah, there's just 6 of them. You can water the last 3. Guess they should need it.
I seem to put my bucket in my storage.
Oh, well, then you're fine. Don't worry, I can do it. It is easy. I never take her bucket off. Not her farming bucket. I've been carrying a farming bucket since the first day Alice got a farming bucket. I can't remember if she ever got rid of it. Like, if she ever, I know, I just feel like I get cold without getting any cleaner. Did that one. Got to see baby animals. It's a good day. It's a good day when you get to see baby animals. I can plant more now because I've picked the other ones, so you can have 30 plants at a time. All right. Guess we'll drop off these carrots and onions.
So I'll help you do the onions.
Hi, Tracy. How you doing? Doing really well. Just been saying that I'm almost starting into my retirement transition. My last day of work as an employee, like salaried employee, is Monday. It was supposed to be Tuesday, but the CEO forgot that March has 31 days, so...
I do hope I see you pretty soon, because I'm supposed to be paid by now. And I do, of course,
Yeah.
want to get trained up, so that
Ah. Yeah, if you want money for horse trading, I can give it to you, and then you could just pay me when Piggy pays you.
I think you're all good. I don't take your money. You've already been too kind.
Good day.
Which reminds me, I need to bring back the stream real bad.
I don't really think there's such a thing as being too kind. Like I told you, that is my faith I was raised in. I can't even count how many people I've given farming buckets to, and hoes, and torches. I don't expect them back. I just hope they pass it on to the next person they meet who needs something.
Perhaps I'll reach out to Odessa then, 'cause I do want her to train my horse. Alright, let me know when you're ready for the onions I have.
Anytime.
There we go.
Tremendous. So did you want the training money?
If you don't mind.
I still want 20. Oh, did you also need money for temperament?
No, just for training.
There you go.
Thank you.
Is she around right now? I thought I saw somebody training.
I think so, but I'll send her a missive.
Oh my. Fine mist has come over the land. Well, look who it is. Hello. Hello.
Somebody wants to meet up with me about becoming an apothecary.
Oh yes, I think I met her. She did tell her that it's hard to come by herbs in the Vale, and explained to her what your plans were, or as I knew them, and that she should contact you.
Well, thank you so much. Yes, I've just replied to her now.
And how have you been? I have not seen you in a while. What's your name on the wall if you're going to be a healer?
Yes.
Horrified at all.
Well, I said you, a healer I have not met.
Yennefer, yes. I just certified her this morning, after good reports from Arthur and Beatrice. She's quite eager to go on a call, but she said, I guess it has been quite quiet because I've not heard any news of anyone needing my help, and that is true. I almost did, because a wolf attacked us while we were planting, but fortunately, it was just one wolf. Hello, Artemis.
We need
Oh,
some
I'm okay.
yeah. We need some attention, please.
Naya, what
I'm very
is?
dizzy. I'm fine.
Are
I'm
you sure?
fine.
Are
They're
you?
just I see
Oh,
two Artemises and they are both quite
Yeah.
handsome.
And
Oh,
everything is spinning around and
all right.
tilting and
Perhaps you should take her inside, and we can give her
yes.
a draft
me
or
too.
something. And all right, come on in.
Bye.
Yennefer.
Ro, is that you?
Ah, she's our new healer,
Oh my
certified
goodness.
just today.
I haven't seen you in forever.
All right, one of you pick a bed, the other of you pick another bed. Do not pick the same bed for the purposes of this exercise.
Oh,
Um,
are you both busy?
Yes, they're
yes,
they're
very.
both dizzy. Yes, okay.
I feel like the whole house is tilting to the right.
Oh dear.
Yes.
What did you? Have you been hitting people with frying pans?
Well, we were
No.
doing some sword training.
He was swinging at me even though I didn't have a sword out.
Oh, by the gods, Naya.
You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
Okay, so
I don't have anything. It's just weak. She kept tackling me on the ground during sword fighting. Being most dishonorable.
I told you I was going to be.
All right, I'm going to give you this draft. It is a vinegar drink, and it should help with the dizziness.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, that feels already better. It stings though. Why does it sting so bad? My mommy was gonna say, "Blow, mommy, blow."
Excuse me.
have you both been drinking, perhaps?
Oh no, that sounds like a wonderful time. Artemis, we should go drink. Oh, this is feeling
Yes,
better already.
let us do this. Oh, yes, that sounds wonderful.
I'm not sure I can really
How's that
recommend
feeling?
that after you've been dizzy. I think that would probably compound the problem.
Oh, I
but,
feel wonderful. That cream is like, it has wonderful benefits, yes, and features. It's it is most amazing.
Is it
Still
not so
feel
like-
a little dizzy, but perhaps it'll go
Do you
away in
want to
time.
try standing up, or do you want to
It
sit for a little
may.
longer?
Oh no,
It's just a question of allowing your humors to balance again after they have been put out of balance.
Actually, no, this is quite right. Oh, that's fast.
I'm sorry that tastes bad. Apparently, whatever
Ro, I believe I am still
Ro
not
did.
feeling well, Ro.
Oh,
Yes. Do make sure that you
everything still seems to be.
He
a
just
little-
needs to balance his humors a bit more.
yes.
They're still out of balance, I'm afraid.
Yeah, just my Oh, thank you.
How's that?
Oh, perfect. Perfect. My equilibrium is better, I believe.
All right. Well,
Thank
I
you
mean, to
both.
prove it, I think you
Of
should each
course.
walk across to the fountain and back, and we can watch you walk. Make sure that you are walking
No
properly.
problem.
Aye, indeed.
Oh,
Yep.
that was unrelated.
Why is she?
Unrelated.
All right. Please walk to the fountain and back in a straight line.
Ethan.
Or I can't walk in a straight. I'm still tilting.
Oh goodness.
It's still tilting to the left, just a little to the left.
No
It's
drinking
still
then,
tilting.
Artemis, until you can walk in a straight line.
It's still tilting on me. The world is not in balance.
What year is it on the server? It is 1300, but it is a low fantasy. It's not historically accurate.
Kaya seems. Oh,
Aya seems to be accomplishing the.
tentatively.
I would say she's doing really well. Really well. She does not appear dizzy or faint or
I'm
out of
not
control
feeling
at
very
all.
well, Ro. I don't think you guys
Still?
understand. Your touches have not been helpful to Artemis.
Okay, try it.
Because you were flopped on the floor at the time.
That might be why, yes. Does that feel a little better,
That was
Artemis?
better.
Okay, Artemis, now you.
Ah,
Walk to the fountain and
I shall
back.
do this. Indeed, yes. Here I walk.
Relatively straight. Oh, and back. Oh, okay. Okay. If he's straight, he should land somewhere between me and Aurelia. Well done!
Huzzah!
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 Indeed.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Thank you. Oh, here.
Medicine has triumphed once again.
What is your? Never mind. Hold on.
Yes, just do that. I'm not a big fan of the
You're quite alright, Artemis.
how many times have you prayed
Yeah, I'm fine.
thing to
Thank you,
get
Rover.
ID numbers?
Thank you so much.
You've been role playing, but I've
Bye.
never seen such a. Well, this is a new server. It started
Appreciate
at the beginning of
you.
January. The guys that started it had been talking about doing a medieval version of a Red M server for a
And
while.
you too, Alice. Thank you.
Thank you, Artemis.
Indeed.
My heart.
And
drink.
they obviously it's a
to
very
drink.
heavily modded Red M server. It uses only a fraction of the map because obviously you're not going to try to medievalize. Heck is that? That's in the Wraithwinds. We call these the Wraithwinds because if you go off the map of, I don't think you can go north. I think that this you can go in. It just the map piece doesn't work. You have to discover parts of the map.
That's much better.
And if you go into this area, the forbidden areas, which are basically forbidden because they are not medievalized, then you die in the Wraithwinds.
How are we doing on supplies of everything and the like?
Actually, I should look. We were just talking to Monty, and he's just raising some more wool. I mean, he's raising sheep, but you know, who I say wool.
Still.
There's quite a few things in here in terms of stones and leeches. I haven't really looked upstairs. People have been very good about making bandages and fabric. Yeah, and it is it's a Loudest server if you would like to check it out. It is the last one in this link.
Only 45, but that's 45. More than nothing.
We have only 8 wool, so we are.
Oh, I have 45 to add there.
All right.
There's 45 in the shop.
There's no bandages. They've put everything in. We could probably use more leeches moved up and.
I think someone may have put the bandages in the wrong place. They were under materials rather than medical, but I can go and change that.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay. We should just be able to. Can we just we can just change that? We can edit that?
Yes, you can, yes.
It's not letting me. Hang on, let me. I think I managed to do it. Let me check. Yes. And we have.
Huzzah.
I don't know why we have fertilizer or no fiber is medical and it's not supposed to be. when you go to buy items, those are the 2 medical items, and everything else is not. Okay, fiber was mislabeled 2, so I think we are good. Um, know how many I have. Okay. 14, so I can take 6. Ah, no, back.
Oh, I do wish we could hold more leeches for doing this.
I really do wish that as well. I mean, I think there's quite a lot of people who are English as a second language on here, including my RP partner, Dunn, who's Bulgarian.
250
And,
leeches in the storage now.
you know, I mean, I wouldn't say he's the most, like, he doesn't talk the most of, you know, people, but he's, he does really well. And, when he, you know, his written English is better than the written English of a bunch of people that I know, so I think he does quite well. All right, I'm just going to move up a few more leeches and a few more. Oh, hello, yeah. Oh, hello, Yennefer. I do want you to meet someone. Roisin.
Of course, of course.
Roisin, here's Yennefer, our newest certified healer.
Oh,
Good day, nice to meet you.
greetings.
Roisin is
Pleasure to meet you as well.
is, I would say, probably the one of the most experienced healers we have, who still comes around and is a tremendously good resource to use for pretty much anything, particularly any poultices and medications you would like to make. She's very good at those.
I see. We shall get along quite well. My background is as an herbologist.
I'm an apothecary mainly, so.
Oh, lovely. That's delightful. We shall get along quite well.
Only carry 10 of
Yes,
these.
Yes, it is a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard very, very wonderful things.
Oh. I'm glad they are good things.
Oh, certainly, certainly. Indeed.
Roisin is definitely one of the healers who draws cats, which are, you know.
Oh, is that where Beatrice gets it?
I got it from Beatrice.
I see.
I have so many.
It's wonderful to finally meet someone such as yourself.
Yeah, it's just meeting me is terrible and boring. Oh, you know.
No, not at all. No, you trains me, Alice.
I'm just kidding. I just.
How are we on the wool situation?
Monty is just raising some sheep right now.
Right.
We just moved 45 wool from the storage here up to the storage cupboard upstairs.
Oh, lovely. Perfect.
And that is all we have. Yes, there's no more in here, so.
All right. Do you like me to assist with anything?
Then Gauze Country. Hello. Latina Gauze Country son. Hello.
I didn't actually look at our stock of bandages. I do need to grab some though, so I'll take a look.
There's no bandages up there, Ro.
Oh, okay.
Not at all. I think they put them all in
I have
here.
2 bandages on me. Right.
I needed to use 2 today, and we have so much money in the ledger, so I'm thinking there's a lot of people have bought them.
Quite
More
possibly.
than likely.
We still have a lot of sacred stones and leeches in here, which is good. Although we can go looking for leeches. We can gather some more leeches. It's always an outing.
Certainly so, it seems. Yep.
I think I need to go and get myself some food.
Goodness. Right. Well, now you can, you don't have to give people bandages to heal them. You can just,
Indeed, I can finally use
usually
leashes. Aye.
give you a couple of those, and
Oh.
they're more to make sure that you are able to heal yourself, because healers cannot heal themselves using stones or leeches.
Indeed. Right.
I did also want to remind you that we can call another healer if you are down by an animal or on a call.
I see. Aye, of course. I did send a letter to Captain Bartholomew, inquiring if they may need services today.
What is happening today?
Oh, just the very, very, very low lack of talented healers up there, apparently.
Yes, I know it is a very low number. I know Willow has gone off. I really don't know where to write her now. She and Cricket have gone on a quest.
A quest?
Yes, they're looking for someone, and I don't know how long they'll be gone. But
I see.
I'm gonna send her a pigeon to Frostmarch anyway.
Aye, of course.
Ah, I can spell. Oh my god, I can spell.
Right, sir.
Barely move. We've got so much room.
Oh.
Yes, that's Monty.
Hello,
Thank you, Monty.
I was wondering. I was a bit alarmed. He was walking very slowly towards me.
That's much better. Good eve.
Oh, goodness. It appears I have received another letter from Captain Bartholomew. A healer is needed. Apparently somebody is grievously injured.
Did you want to go up to Frostmarch? We can.
Aye. I believe we probably should make haste, yes.
Okay, send him a letter that healers are on the way. Where did Roshin go? Have you a good stock of the needful items?
I believe so.
All right. Guess we should head up for Frostmarch then. Oh, did this in the wrong order. I know where I went. Rasheen, Monty's brought more wool. I think
Oh, fantastic.
Yennefer and I are going to go up to Frostmarch. Someone is grievous injured there.
Oh, okay.
Boothie Fat, hello. Where did she go? She's still at the. Where did she go? Did she go at the front? Sorry, I just wanted to tell Rasheen where we were going to.
Oh, you're quite all right.
Oh, shut up, you silly wolves.
Hi. quite vocal tonight, indeed.
Oh, indeed. As long as they are only heard and not seen, I do not mind.
Indeed.
This is good. It's my first time to get to see you in action as a healer. With all your ability. How do you make your markers pink? It is a setting in the Red M game. You can do different color blindness combinations, and that's one of them. I don't remember which one. You'd have to experiment, but I'm not colorblind. I just prefer the pink to blood red all the time. I don't have a problem with blood per se, but I just prefer not to have all my markers be red. So that's what it is. You have to play around in the game and for the settings and find the color blindness settings and find something that works for you. You keep using that word. I don't know why I keep using that word. I really hope at some point we'll be allowed to maybe play animal pets for certain things. I've played a rabbit on on a Red M server before. I like the rabbits. I like the rabbit pets a lot on Red M. They're better than the rabbit pets on 5M, and I know because I played a rabbit on both 5M and Red M servers. There's always, like, you know, things that they can get some experienced animal pet players to do, and I feel like I do know a bit about this now. I know some servers don't want any animal pets. I know they've had them on this server for specific purposes. So... I don't know if this is the best way. But it's the way I've taken that I haven't gotten eaten by wolves before, so I don't like that. Frosthaven, there's usually wolves. There's a lot of wolves around Frosthaven. Once you get past Frosthaven, it should be relatively okay. Will you stop, please? Stop making noise. No, you're fine. Oh, I didn't get close enough to my mark to cancel it, so... No. Not as such yet. Might be in the plans. I don't know. They do have... Oh, fuck. I heard wolves. I'm very, very bad at horseback shooting. You still after me? No? Alright. Ah. One of them is down, and the other one is not. I think someone got them. Wolves. There were wolves. 2 wolves chasing you. Yes. I think I was able to wound one of them. The other one, I don't know what happened. You must shout if you're on horseback. I cannot hear you. It is. No, you can't play anybody under 18. You have to play adults in these games because they're 18 plus games. I mean, they did have a child in Red Dead Redemption 2. There was a child character, so there is a child pet in the game. But most servers require 18 plus, and it's up to the server, I think, whether they allow animal players or not. Like I said, I have played a rabbit on a Red M server before, and I've played rabbits on 5M servers. There's lots of people doing pets for 5M servers, like people who are modeling them. But okay, this is an instance, so one of the problems with Frostmarch being an instance like this is you can not see other people. So yeah, I've definitely got experience playing animals. I just I love this castle. It just looks so cool. This is like Castle Black. Yeah, there's 3 castles here. All right, let us find them.
Aye.
Oh, they're probably up the healers, so let's just go up there. Maybe upstairs. Oh. I just worry they might not. It might be dusty and we might not see them. Did he say where they were?
I believe it was Sophia from the tavern. Perhaps I shall check there.
Which tavern? They've done so much work here. I don't know. I love this castle. I mean Rivenvale's nice, but I really love this castle. It's the inn. This is where their old healer is. They haven't moved the healer to the new healers yet. I know where they are. I don't know where the new tavern is. Is it the bank, I think? It's the bank. And listen to the ice and cracking sounds. It's just so good. I have no idea where the new tavern is. Is it just the one tavern? This is the office where you can join you can join this castle, and when you die in the game, or when you have to respawn, if you belong to this castle, you will spawn near it. If you join Rivenvale, you will spawn near Rivenvale. So that's just an easy way to get people to, I don't see anybody in here. Oh, there we are.
Alice,
Yes.
I have found her.
Oh.
Right.
Hello, Sophia.
Devotion.
Hello, Conrad. Did you need assistance? You're walking around quite. All right. All right. Let's get you into the healer's office and get you some treatment. Can you make it up these stairs?
I can.
All right. Going up. Get you on a bed.
Up the stairs.
Yes.
Can I come for moral support?
Of course you can.
Of course. Right. Do you have a seat for me anywhere
I
you'd
received
like?
your telegram, your Patreon, and I appreciate it.
Yes, of course. Let's see if you can lay yourself down on the bed, and we will. What happened to you?
She was attacked by wolves twice,
Oh.
actually.
Yes, we got attacked by wolves on our way here, but
Aye, they do seem to be more frequent.
there's quite a lot of them
since
near
the
Frost
attack.
March, I found. Or
Aye.
Frost Haven, sorry.
Struggling with the bed. I'm sorry. These wounds do not
No,
feel
you're
good
quite
for laying
alright.
down.
Yes,
If
just
you
think
would like
think
to
about
just-
why you would go into the bed, and you should be fine. Why you would go into bed?
Why indeed would you go in the bed?
Aye.
thinking of why I would lay in the bed, but alas, it is so painful, I cannot.
No. All
Then
right. Well, you
maybe,
can.
Maybe because it's the back and the shoulder. Maybe
Yeah.
There we
There
are.
you
That's better.
are.
Well
There
done,
you are.
darling. Well done.
Sorry, Alice.
No.
Hope it's alright that I sit.
Of course,
All
of
right.
course.
Well,
Alice, could you get the door for me? It is quite frigid in here.
I'll try to shut the door here. Yeah.
Allow me to
Thank you.
pull down my cloak.
Aye. Let us see here.
There is snow in the beds. Look at this. Look at this place. It's covered in snow all the time. Hi, Dunn. How you doing?
All right. Let's have a look at you.
I am here in a
Right.
supervisory capacity. I'm also shouting very loud. I shouldn't. I'm here in a
That's all right.
supervisory capacity because Jennifer has just been certified, so I need to
Aye.
watch her do
Oh,
her
indeed.
work.
Just like
Oh,
Sir
goodness.
Bartholomew, he should be
They've
certified as
certainly
well.
roughed you up, darling, haven't they?
Oh, has he not? Has he been trained as a healer?
No, it just needs certified.
Oh, no.
Oh, goodness.
You're talking about something different. I understand.
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going to
Yeah, I took a nap. Good.
clean this up first, and then I'm going to have to. These stitches, I'm afraid, aren't very stable. I'm going to have to remove these and redo the rest.
Yes.
Oh dear, it was so painful the first time.
All right. Well, you can give her a small draft of Dwale. I have one in my pocket
I
here.
had a leather strap as well. The last time
Yes.
to
Well,
bite
let's
on, it
try
seemed
the
to work
let's
well.
try to get you to drink a small draft of Dwale. It is
Aye.
it has very good properties for soothing you. It will make you feel a lot less pain. So just take a small sip from this small bottle here.
Thank you.
I stemmed the bleeding earlier by keeping pressure on it.
Did it again. Why do I keep doing
This might
it?
be painful, darling. So just try to think of happy thoughts.
Right.
God.
Oh
All
dear.
right, the Dwale should help. It should make you feel quite drowsy. And although it will not prevent the pain, it will make you not care as much about it, which is almost as good.
Aye. It is something. It's. See
All
here.
right. I'm feeling a tiny bit woozy. How long until it takes effect?
The Dwale, it should be very quick. You might feel like you need a little nap.
Is it weird that I feel like I need to pee?
Not especially.
Is that normal?
I mean, people pee. I don't know how long it's been since you've last done it, so it's quite normal.
All right.
And with snow being on the floor, we'll know exactly where to clean up.
It's fine. If you feel like you must, you must. Do not worry.
I can hold it. I can hold it.
I'll just make Conrad clean it up.
Of course. Right, darling. This
Thank you, Alice.
shan't be too painful. I'm going to remove your sutures now. Right?
Oh, all right.
This won't hurt too much. Removal is a lot easier than putting in. You might want to clean that thoroughly with vinegar first. It's going to be stingy, but it will help you remove them.
Aye, of course. Another wipe down shouldn't hurt at all.
You'll be fine. Sophia, Alice is well known as a great healer of the realm.
Well, I'm a healer of the realm. I don't know how great I am.
You know,
I've
your
heard a
name
lot
precedes
about you, Alice.
Yes.
Indeed. Never met you properly, but
Mm.
I have heard a lot about you. A lot of good things.
Well, I used to work very closely with Willow, and the two of us founded the hospital in Rivenvale together. So
Oh, that tingles.
And I also am able to work out of the hospital here, actually.
It's always good to see your beautiful show.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes, I'm
Well,
up here and not tending my potatoes, but that is all right. You can wait for your potatoes.
That's fine. I shall wait for the potatoes.
all right. Almost, darling.
She writes very, very long things, so she said she did vinegar, then
My dear,
I missed
need
it.
to take better care of myself this time. I didn't realize I would put myself at such peril.
Animal bites are
that after you?
quite serious, I'm afraid. They can be very easy to get an infection, and you did the right thing to call for help.
I've provided Sophia here with an adequate weapon to hopefully prevent further
Yay,
attacks.
of course. Of course, of course. I must thank Captain Bartholomew for sending word.
Yes, this
Yes,
is
he
a
did
very
save
good
me
job
this
you're doing,
morning.
Yennefer.
He speaks highly of you,
Thank
Yennefer.
you.
Does Captain Bartholomew?
Does he?
He really does.
Indeed.
That's most kind and to hear. Indeed.
I knew Yennefer was going to be a good healer as soon as I met her. And I met her under unusual circumstances. I believe I was treating her. When we first met.
Indeed. When she had found me partially enabled to move from some herbs I had sampled.
Oh, dear.
Yes, well, we got her over that particular problem, and then we started talking, and I hired her pretty much immediately as an apprentice.
Sounds like it was in the stars.
She's been training under some very good healers, and she has learned much in the few days that has been. And today, I was proud to be able to certify her fully.
Well, congratulations, Jennifer.
Indeed, congratulations. I feel in capable hands.
Indeed.
You are all too kind, too kind. I learn from the best. So,
I'm going to say indeed as well, because I feel left out.
I didn't see
moral
it.
support is very important.
Well, I feel that people don't praise each other enough for doing good. I mean, if you wait until people do extraordinary things to thank them and tell them they're doing a good job, then they don't feel appreciated every day, and I think it's important to do that.
Yennefer, I feel Captain Bartholomew would feel really down that he's missed you coming up to Frostmarch.
Wow.
Has
Sounds
he
like
come to
you
see?
it sounds like you might have
Yes.
an admirer, Yennefer.
He talks lots about
Oh.
Yennefer, to be honest.
He
Did he?
absolutely admires Yennefer.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Oh.
If I may be so bold to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yennefer this, Yennefer that, Yennefer this, Yennefer that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Right, about these sutures.
I don't mean to
No, it's quite all right. No,
I do apologise
It's
myself,
all right,
my lady.
Sophia. No, it's all right.
I didn't mean to make you blush. I apologise.
It's not. He's not here.
Captain Bartholomew is a shy man, and he wouldn't mind us telling you what he says.
I'm sure he would praise you himself if he were here.
Well, I'm saying he's shy. He sent out a message to yourself, Jennifer, and then, funny enough, before you appeared, he'd just gone. Maybe
Oh, I see.
you're
I see.
overwhelming.
Oh, perhaps indeed.
Right, you
he
might
was
have
most
to
kind to-
make haste with these stitches, I'm afraid. I think some bad weather's coming in, and we want her to get something warm on.
I didn't mean to put you off, Jennifer. I do apologise.
I don't mind Conrad here. He's quite a jokester.
No, the
Oh
words
no,
I
that's
speak is the
quite
truth.
alright.
No, this
I'm
is the truth.
I'm
That is true.
I'm a tad shy, so it's no trouble at all, really. You are quite right.
I don't think anyone's accused Conrad of being shy. Oh, so
Oh,
it is
I
a different.
myself.
No, I know you meant. I was just saying he
I shall
won't.
remain quiet at the back here.
Little too brazen, if you ask me.
Ah.
Indeed. Here
That
we
is
are.
him up there.
Takes one to know one.
All
You
right.
dare, so that can stop.
Of course. Almost done here.
Alice,
Yes.
did I tell you I'm now a sir? A knight of...
You did not.
No, I didn't. I'm not like Bartholomew.
Goodness, do I have to bow and I see you?
For God's sake, no. You just carry on calling me comrade. That is fine.
I will. I enjoy being one of the 3 people who call you Conrad instead of Lancaster.
I'd probably say not even 3, maybe 2.
You didn't introduce yourself to me as Lancaster. If you did, I would call you that.
Yes, because I was down
Right.
the south.
The worst
Did not
part is
recognise
over.
Thank you, my dear.
I suppose you should put your shawl back on after the storm.
That's just me. Did I get kicked? Oh, it's the server. Well, we're all gonna be out in a sec. There we are. All right. It'll just take a second for this restarts really quickly. Starting. Be right back. Just be a quick second. I'll put on something medieval and Alice does have Jack. They just haven't they have not spoken of it yet. But they spend a lot of time together and they're very friendly, so they'll be in a sec.
Really?
Indeed, indeed.
I quite like Celeste a lot. There we go.
Yes, they are
Right.
good friends.
All right.
I have a
You
sandwich.
should be good in
I have
no
my
time,
favorite
but
sandwich.
I would
Hi,
take it
Cora. How are
easy
you
for a couple
doing?
days if you can help it. Just for the sutures to truly settle.
I have my favorite sandwich:
Indeed,
bacon,
I
lettuce,
shan't be
BLT.
training any horses
My
for
favorite
the next
sandwich.
few days. 'Cause I seem to not be able to allow myself to heal. So silly.
Well, I shall more than likely head up here tomorrow as well to ensure that you get proper bandage replacement as well.
Oh, I would very much appreciate that, Yennefer.
Of course, of course. It is my pleasure, Sophia.
Is there any compensation you wish for this? I'd be happy to pay you.
Oh no, I would never ask of it. No, of course not.
Are you hungry? I work at the tavern and I can offer you stew, whatever you wish.
Perhaps a stew to cut off all of this cold would be quite nice, I suppose. What do you think, Alice?
Up to you. What I normally do when people ask me about payment is I say we welcome donations to the hospital, but a payment in kind is also very acceptable. Here, I would not, I would not expect you to donate to a Southern healer more than, I mean, I'm sure they need donations to the healers here.
Of course.
Well,
Well,
do allow
I
me
shall
to
settle
treat you
for.
to some stew.
Why, of course, that would be lovely indeed.
I'm gonna check and see what they need in the way of supplies, because I do have and can see their inventory here. They're only stage 0. Okay. Okay, they have some pottage. They have a couple of bags. They have some probably beer that I might have brought up. Mushrooms. They have 151 stones and 81 leeches. So what we want to do is a leech drive. I think what we want is a leech drive, but they don't really need is rocks. They're 35. They don't have a woodworker right now, so they don't have. Oh, this is good to know. Okay, they don't have a woodworker right now. They don't have any. Fiber, independent fiber. Fiber's cheap. You could buy them a bunch of fiber. Where's their store? Okay, here it is. They have 19 bandages. That's all they have. I don't have any perms on their store, so I can't help their store. But we can arrange to get them some stuff up here.
What might happen further?
Well, after a day or so, I believe they should be set in very nicely and shouldn't pop as much. Just just take it easy for those 2 days, and I will be back up to Frostmarch tomorrow to wrap them again for you. So,
Oh, thank you, my ladies. Are you hungry, my dear Alice? Shall I give you some
Oh,
stew as well?
I am quite well, thank you. It was lovely to meet
Oh,
you,
perfect.
Sophia, and
it's lovely to
Indeed.
meet you as well.
I'm really I really think we need to bring some supplies up here.
I would agree with that,
You
actually.
We
don't
are in
have a
desperate need of bandages.
woodworker right now? That you don't have a woodworker working here?
The woodworker works here and it may be around, but he's normally out and about mining or gathering. He
Okay.
doesn't really hang around
Does he
town.
have fiber for sale in his shop?
He may. He may.
Because I noticed there's no fiber in the healer's storage, which Willow gave me access to, and that is what is needed for fabric making. And I'm assuming there is a shop where you can make fabric here. Yes.
Indeed. The what is it? The loom?
The loom,
Correct?
yes, the spinning
Yes,
wheel.
it's right above the tailor. Do you know what that is, or do I need to show?
If you could show me, I would appreciate it because I do want to know more about here so I can help more. I don't want you to strain yourself if you're uncomfortable.
It's just right down this way. Of course. No, I'd be happy to show you whatever you wish to see, honestly. So the tailor's here to the left, right across from the woodworkers. Oh, it looks like Malor is here. He is not out and about. Let's speak with him before
It
I
is,
show you the loom.
Day. Looking for something.
I was just wondering if you had fiber for sale here.
Do not have fiber for sale, but I do have some that I can give you if you'd like.
I just want to I want to get some for the healers here. We need fiber for the fabric to make the bandages, so you buy softwood, yeah?
Yes, I do, but I do have a bunch of fiber up in the bank. I can go grab some and give you some. About how much would you need?
Well, they're in very dire need of bandages. There's hardly any.
Whatever you would like to supply us, Malor, I want to pay for it. I do not wish this one.
Oh yes, I would definitely pay for it. I'm not asking you to
Well, no,
give it.
I will pay. I will pay. I do not wish for you to have to pay.
I can go get. I believe the most you can carry is 50 of the fiber, so I can go grab 50 fiber. But yes, it should be like half a silver at most. Fiber is very easy to come by.
Yes, and I'm able to put it in the storage for the healer. So.
Hi, let me grab that for you.
I noticed they have 40 wool. We didn't stop in Frosthaven. Is the ranch there supplying wool again?
They may be. I think Malor goes down and checks, but we might be able to ask him. I know we do have ranchers that are working, so there should be wool. But don't.
I mean, the last time I
quote me
was
on
at Frosthaven, the price for wool is the same as we pay for the wool that we get. So I'd be happy to get some more for up here. We have quite a surplus of money at the hospital in Rivenvale, and we would be happy to help.
If you are sure.
I also told the Rivenvale ranch that it is okay for them to sell wool up here. I guess there was some question about whether that was a thing, because the Frosthaven farm ranch originally would not hire someone from Rivenvale, and there was some. Oh, thank you, sir.
Hi. I also have some bandages here in the shop. I do not wish to take the business from the healers. Finn just told me that we did not have very many, and I'm
No,
able
we
to grab
don't.
them. So if you would like
Oh,
to
that
take
is
those, I
good.
can give you those. I can give you those as well.
Um, um, I cannot carry them. Well, actually, I can. I can carry 14. I think you had about that in your shop. Yes, I'm going to suggest to the healers in the south that that more of them come up here and check on everyone here.
Aye, of course, of course.
Yes, please.
She'll certainly be making frequent
I
trips
know
up herself. So.
Arthur was had intended to come up here for that the fight event that you had.
We actually
yes.
see Arthur quite a bit. He's up here very often helping out.
Oh, that is good. I'm glad.
Indeed.
This is the wound dressing. Well, the wound dressing is okay, but for the price to make it, I just get people to make the bandages instead because they're so much better.
Hi, that makes sense. I made the wound dressings before I could make the
Before you could make the
bandages.
bandages, yes, that makes sense as well. That is definitely the way it goes with the book up in the loom room.
Indeed.
Do you use animal pelt at all, Milo?
I do, but I have a huge inventory of it now. But
Oh,
yes,
I see.
to make the spears and the clubs, you need to go tree tied up at the tanning rack at the top of the mountain. So I do use it. I can. How much do you have?
I have 20, and it's just in my bag, and it's weighing me down. It's terribly heavy, and I don't know what to do with it.
Yes, I have about, I think, 50 pelts here in the store, and then I also have 100 in storage. I would take it off you, but I already have so much. You can actually
Even if
sell
I
them.
were to just, I can sell it. Oh.
In the south at Bert's Pelts.
Bert has not been around in quite some time, so I'm not sure how many more he will be buying. But you can certainly sell them there when you go down south. For now,
I was able to sell some the other day. I had killed some wolves on the road, and because I had so many, I sold them there. It's not for very much. It's like a tenth of a crown, I believe, but better than nothing.
Indeed, it's better than it weighing me down in my bags.
yeah, I don't know if they are buying pelts at the woodworkers because they do, tan hides as well.
I will check the woodworker when I go down south. He's very friendly, so.
Oh, Baldric, yeah, he's one of the first people I met in the realm when I first got there.
Yes, I do.
And he was the very first patient I ever treated at the new hospital.
Oh, yes, very fine fellow. But does that conclude our business here, or?
He didn't give me the bandages, I don't think.
I believe so. Is there anything else that you wanted or needed?
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to go. I'm going to go put these bandages in the healer's office, and.
Thank you kindly, Milo.
Oh yeah, you were going to show me where to go to the.
Of course.
For the How do you get to the loom?
The what?
The loom.
Oh, I do not know. I believe she does. I believe Sophia does.
There wasn't, but I'll definitely check there
Oh.
on the way south. 'Cause I'd much rather buy it here than down
Well,
there.
she said it was up here, but I don't see a way up there.
Well, Alice. I won't call her the healer. Alice.
Yes. Yeah.
She was inquiring about wool as well, so.
Yes, I want to make sure that we get some wool in for the healers up here.
Yes, we need the wool for the bandages as well as I'm making the packs here as well.
I don't know if they're buy it at the shop. I did ask Willow. I suggested Willow, put it in something they buy at their shop here. I don't have access to the shop. I just have access to the healer storage here, so I can't check on the stocks.
Yes.
Hi,
I tried to
Avalon.
buy
How
it
you
here,
doing?
but no one has actually sold me wool here. I always have to go to the stalls to buy it.
Yeah. Do
Our
you know
cart
if
through the
Frosthaven ranchers are supplying it again?
yes, Gwyneth, and I do not remember the name of her partner, but yes, they run the ranch down by the stables and they sell wool down there.
Yes, I'm glad to hear it because I know that they were not around, or there was nobody at the ranch selling it for quite some time, and it was a real hardship for the healers here. So I'm glad to hear that they are selling it again.
I think we need some more farm hands to help when they cannot be awake, but yes, we at least have some, so it's a good
Yes.
start.
That is good news. Okay. Do you want to show me where the tailor is, or the loom, and just so I know, and I can come and make bandages when I'm here.
Certainly. So you
Thank
come
you again.
this way.
Hi, of course. What was your name again?
Alice Devotion.
And Jennifer.
Oh, sorry, I
Jennifer
didn't mean
Ravencroft.
to.
Alice and Jennifer, yes.
Hi, well met, Alice and Yennefer. I'm Maylor.
Hi, Maylor.
I will.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, it's well met. I do not want to keep you any longer, but I shall see you around. Let me know if you ever
Yes.
need anything.
Yes, we'll definitely be up here more now that the realms are cordial again. Oh my goodness!
Oh, it is not up here. No.
I was going to say that it's quite
started climbing that.
Oh, I see. All right.
So you just have to walk back here and up the stairs.
Okay. Yes.
And then here we are.
Oh, perfect.
Jennifer, how many chapters of this book have you read? Are you able to see? Bandages are on in the 7th chapter, so it's takes some doing to get efficient.
I have made it to page 5.
Well, just keep making fabric, and you will need to card wool for the bandages as well. But so much wool required.
I'm up here. I keep an eye on the stocks.
Well, I don't know if you can. I think you need to be hired on here, if you know what I mean, to see the stock that they have in the healers. I mean, I haven't been given permission by Willow to, bring more people on here, but I am able to see it, but I don't know. I don't know how we arrange that actually, because it's a little unclear to me, the relationship between the two. Oh dear, did we leave Sophia up there?
I believe so.
She's just so intently looking at the loom.
There we are. Fascinating book indeed.
Theirs isn't instanced. Ours is instanced, so you can't actually stand out here and see people in there.
No, it's all right.
There's
quite the fascinating book, indeed.
Indeed, indeed. I haven't actually.
I don't think ours is supposed to be. I don't know if ours is supposed to be instanced. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hmm. Yeah, I think things have to be instanced in Rivenvale because we have so many people. And they don't have to be instanced here because they don't have anywhere near as many people up living in the north. I really like this castle, but and apparently you get used to the noise. All right, let's. Just want to put a few things in the healers, and then yeah, and then I want to go down to Frosthaven and see if they have any wool that we can get. Well, the healers here, they have 40 wool here, so that's not really very many bandages. You need to make the fabric with wool, and then you need to card wool for the bandages, so it's not a lot.
Wish we had more resources up here in the north.
Oh, it will come in time. Perhaps we need to train more healers up here.
I can't actually put
It would be nice.
I can't actually
to have
put
someone besides just Willow mainly. Well, and I suppose Nymeria is quite around a lot, but it's only two people
I'm
that
gonna put
According to
most
Sir
of my
Bartholomew,
leeches in
apparently
here.
the guards here train more than the ones in the Vale, so it would do well to
Yes.
train
Well,
some
though
new healers in here.
they definitely do need to
we have
be.
a lot of healers, just no one wakes up.
They do need to yield during these trainings. We've tried to impress that upon the guards in Rivenvale too. They were wasting a great many resources on training and not and just replenishing the supplies is not really enough. We need them to think about managing and preserving the resources, particularly the sacred stones. They may not be around forever, and we do not know if they will continue to push out of the ground or not. We don't.
Well, I can speak with the captain of the guard, and
I would
tell
tell them that
about
the healers do need to yield. They need to learn. It is a discipline they need to learn. They do not always need to, completely collapse for the entertainment of themselves and others. It is particularly if it's just a standard training. If it's archery, that's a different matter. You might need to use sacred stones to help people during archery training because there is really no other way to learn. But it for regular combat training, they do not need to constantly be requiring sacred stones to, if they do not already do that. And I would be surprised if they actually aren't yielding. I should have asked Conrad.
I believe they try to, but I will make sure, because I believe Lancaster is in charge of at least the levies and training them. So
Yes,
they would be under his direct command.
I would be
so it
surprised if they. I mean, just because there's access to the healing stones doesn't mean they should be used unwisely or with regard to, their special qualities. So when the healing stones were suffering from some kind of blight recently, and we were not able to receive more, and we had to test them for this blight. It made me very concerned, as I had already been concerned about, how long the stones would last. Because it is unwise to think any resource is limitless. You must treat it as though it is as precious as anything.
As precious as life itself.
Indeed, because the stones are very special. In the absence of those stones, there is a potion, which you may have heard about, but it is forbidden in both realms, as far as I know, to make it.
Indeed.
And it is extremely dangerous, difficult, and expensive to do so. I have made it, so I know.
Goodness.
So it is not something we wish to have to rely on at all.
It should be a last resort, if anything.
Yes.
I agree. Tis
Yes,
quite
I actually
troubling,
had to remove
the
it from the,
actions.
I had to remove it from the healer storage because somebody who was access to the healer storage stole a quantity of it. And it disturbed me greatly, so I removed it. And now only Roisin and myself have access to the remaining bottles. It made me very upset because I thought I could trust. Well, there were only 2 healers I didn't particularly know at that time. I questioned them both.
Do you
One
know
of,
who?
well, I don't know who did it. No, I don't know who took it. But there were several new healers at the time, and I questioned them all. And because I thought that they might have been confused and thought they could use it until they were certified. You know, I thought maybe that was a situation, but then I found out that they were selling for a high price up north. And then I realized it was for greed, not for other purposes that they were taken.
Most disturbing indeed.
To think someone would do such a thing.
It's when you think you've seen it all.
Yes,
Oh my, it's quite foggy.
it is. I think we should wait till daytime to go anywhere.
Oh, indeed. I mean, the moon. I can't even see it.
It is quite dark.
It is. Perhaps we should go and sit in your tavern and warm up.
Aye.
Indeed, we may. Sort of standing out in the cold, frigid weather.
Luckily, I dressed for it this time.
I didn't. I actually do have warmer clothes that I could put on in my bag.
Oh, I need to eat some pottage.
I'm still quite chilly, so I could do with a fur coat. Yeah, it's compacted,
I was
but
going to say, if you wish for some furs, we can go to the tailor's.
I have this. This is what I normally like to wear when I come up here.
That's most lovely, Alice.
I have it in my bag, and it compresses quite well.
To do that, that's quite a thing indeed.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite lovely on you. I quite like the shade.
Yes, I do too.
No, it is quite fashionable.
It's very warm. Do you like it? I keep forgetting to put it on though when I come up here, and I get very cold, and I don't know why.
Well, when we make haste, sometimes we forget things. All that matters is those that are injured.
That is all I think about.
Of course. I dare say. It's been unusually quiet the past day.
He keeps using that word. And then we get attacked by wolves. The word quiet.
Oh, I see.
I can't help it. Oh, goodness.
I'm not.
Can't believe how
I
many
mean,
wolves we've had in the north lately.
Frosthaven seems to be a real haven for wolves. They should call it Wolf Haven.
Yes.
Indeed, indeed. It's quite hard to train my horses.
Yeah, they came running at Yennefer. She was ahead of me, and as we came up here, and I came running right for her. It took me a moment to grab my bow.
Yes, when I was down with Sir Bartholomew this morning, the wolves appeared and he ran out with his bow and they ran right past him into the stables and started shredding me.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, it's like they had my scent and they wanted it. It's terrible, terribly frightening.
That's terrible indeed, darling. Oh, goodness. Do be careful. Please, please. It's dreadful.
No, I shan't be spending too much time at Frosthaven unless I am.
That's
At the
okay,
very
Delsa.
least, do not go alone, yes.
Indeed, we'll need a chaperone for certain.
Things seem to be changing.
Indeed, I do intend to ride south today, but Maylor
Would you
said he
like-
would chaperone me, so.
I was going to say, we would be more than happy to take you down with us, if you'd like.
Well, we may ride down with you when
Yeah,
the
that-
night comes.
Yeah, that is a good
Indeed.
idea.
It
There
would
he
be a lovely
is.
idea, I believe that. Yep, indeed.
Indeed, let me ask him real quickly when he wants to make the trip.
It does. This coat does not play well with the
Forget
skirt,
how
but
frigid the nights are here.
most people don't bother noticing the back. It was nice to be able to see Conrad.
I do hope we are able to acquire more healers for the north.
Well, they do have, a number on their roster, but they just have not been around. And Physician also became a Meister, so he's not a physician anymore.
See.
Yes, I met him some time ago. In Rivenvale, actually. A very interesting man. Yes. Quite learned.
I wonder what being a maester entails.
Well, I did speak with Lady Seren. That this is basically something you were born into. You were raised in that environment to become a maester. Not something you can just do.
Alright, let's get back in the warm tavern, shall we?
Aye. Goodness, the wolves are quite loud.
Oh.
Yes.
They are.
He said he shall be ready when the sun rises. He's ready now, but
Yes.
I know we are waiting till
We are hoping
till the
for-
light.
Yes.
Aye. Oh, goodness. I dare say it is quite
Right.
a lovely
Another
tavern.
thing that I'm going to do, Yennefer, is I think we need to
Aye.
bring. We need a group of healers to come up, a group of people to come up, each loaded down with leeches
Aye,
and
of course.
stones.
Aye.
There's, over 100 stones in their inventory, but they can go through that fairly quickly if there's goblins about and animal attacks and.
Indeed.
Yes, I think you definitely need to get all the southern healers together so that we make an inventory trip up here and bring as much as we can. I wish my cart was working because when I go, when you go to get leeches, you can carry 20 on your person, 10 on your horse, and 30 in a cart, and that's 60 leeches you can bring up on for one person.
Oh, that's actually quite handy. Quite
Oh my
handy
goodness,
indeed.
Core, thank you so much. Yes, primes. I keep forgetting to use my prime. And I have to have reminders to use primes because it's free. You've got it as part of your prime subscription anyway. It's wonderful to go support a streamer with your prime. So thank you so much. Yes. Do you make your mash upstairs for your ale, or is there another place you do that? Just out of curiosity, I have some oat mash that I've made. I have some experience making ale.
There
Oh,
is
lovely.
part of the process is upstairs, and then the rest is back behind the tavern if you want
Yes.
to take a look.
I'm quite sure it's fairly similar apparatus to what we use in Rivenvale.
Yes, Henny did show me how to make it, but I honestly forgot. And it's kind of his wife Ezra's
Yes,
forte,
it's
and I wouldn't want to step on her
it's a
toes
lot of
anyway.
steps to it. Yes, we have a brewmaster in Rivenvale as well. Or actually, it's a brewmistress, technically. It's a lot of steps, and it's not difficult. It's just you have to go through all the steps,
Indeed, indeed.
and you do require the glass bottles, and that was a problem for a while. We couldn't get sand at our usual place, but now you can get sand again at the copper mines.
Oh, greetings, Maylor.
Is the
Hi,
light
greetings.
the light is coming back to us?
To be so.
Hmm.
Is it?
It will.
Long?
Slightly.
I mean, it's slightly. It's a little lighter than it was, but I wouldn't call it light yet.
Hi, just still a little dusty.
Yeah. I hope the sun comes through and burns off all of this fog.
Oh, indeed. Although I was riding around just outside of the Vale, and very eerie fog in the middle of the day had washed over the snow. It was quite alarming, so I made haste back for the Vale.
Aye, we've had quite a bit of strange happenings and storms and things about up
Yes,
here.
it's always been quite sensitive, I think. I know that the day that the old king of Frostmarch died, it snowed very heavily in Rivenvale. Like very bad bouts of blowing snow. And we knew that was a portent of something. And then we found out what it was.
Oh, goodness. Certainly no shortage
Yeah, we got
of
her all
wolves,
stitched up.
that's for
She's
sure.
good.
That is for certain. I need a way to repel them, and I can't think of it. Like, is there some sort of decoy I can put up to scare them away? I don't think that's how wolves work.
No.
Perhaps I will check my notebooks. Perhaps I can concoct something with my knowledge in herbs.
I mean, very. If worse comes to worse, just hit them with a frying pan. That seems to be what people do.
I am part of the Order of the Pan now. So
Oh, are you?
I do have a pan on me, yes.
I do not have a. I don't have a. I have to commission a large pan from Morwen.
Indeed. It was a gift from Lilith, I believe.
Yes, Lilith is very fond of her pans. Do you have a large pan or a small pan?
I believe it's a very large one.
Oh goodness, it is a very large pan. Yes.
Yes.
It looks bigger on Beatrice because she's so tiny.
She is very small indeed.
She's very small, and her pan looks absolutely enormous.
Pan looks like it's half her body weight.
I only have a small pan. I bought it here in Frostmarch.
Oh goodness.
So I'll have to
Pan
come.
is a pan.
Oh, when next I see Morgan, I have to commission 2 large pans because Jack wants one too. My friend Jack.
Absolutely.
He works at Piggy's, so he deserves a big pan.
Absolutely.
The nights are so long up here. Ah. Look, I think the morn is upon us.
One is indeed upon us.
All right. Well, I did want to go down to Frosthaven and check on wool.
Hi.
All right, shall we make haste to Frosthaven?
Indeed.
Indeed.
might be whispering. I was.
Maybe. I do not know.
Sometimes I often whisper to myself, like a fool.
I was had some snow in my throat there.
It's quite
that is
alright.
fine. The dry, cold air can easily get to one's throat.
Hi.
Alright. Let us see. Map!
Milo, it would be too much of a bother for me to ride with you. I do not wish to injure myself further trying to drive the house myself. Thank you.
Actually, let me see. Do I have anything in my
Oh, you love
saddlebags?
horse. It's beautiful.
Fine horse indeed. Beautiful.
Of course I do. I have Bejar.
I dare say we almost we
Oh, both of your horses are beautiful too.
I caught mine trapped in the Rivenvale Castle garden, and I don't know. It seemed like a good idea to adopt him, although he's not a fancy horse.
Oh,
Mine was
he's
a gift
very
from
handsome.
Richard of the Vale Guard.
Oh, a gift from Richard of the Vale Guard, I see. Well, it's a fine steed. Fine steed.
Indeed. He is very protective of me.
I don't have any weapons or anything out. Will we get weapons out?
Yes, it's always good to have your bow out.
Yes, that's what I was. I was thinking. Exactly,
Oh,
and I
that
did
is
not.
so
I did
smart.
not have my bow out when they attacked us outside of Frosthaven this time.
Goodness, you are spunky today.
Speaking to me. Oh, your horse. Haven't been called spunky in a while. I love the north, but as a Canadian, I kind of just like, I like to hunker down in the warm. It's still very much winters here. Still, we had spring and then we and then we didn't. Like it just turned to winter again, and I'm very annoyed by it.
Maybe that's what you need to deter the wolves.
It does a bit to me too. I would have. I think you have to be up for quite a long time before you start ignoring it. Is this why Conrad and Isadora broke up, because she got headaches because of the ice? Right, let's look and see what they've got here.
Positively like to have you in the Vale.
Just training them up here seems to be quite dangerous.
For the time being.
All right, let's see what they have here. $2 potato.
Oh, quite ornery today indeed.
No wool. There's cotton, but no wool.
That's
I'm not sure if I don't think the farmers are open
Okay.
up today.
Oh, good day.
That's Clementina? What's her name? If I'm correct. Does anybody know? Mind you, guess.
I think so. I think that was her.
I did not hear her.
I did not even see her at first until she said hello.
Who are you thinking it was?
Clementia, who owns that new shop right there, right across from where we just worked at stables.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
The food stall.
Right, oh, I want to go here. I get lost easily. I'm an old lady. Add sense of direction. That's my friend Dunn about that. I actually do, like in 5M, I don't really set markers anymore, but in Red M, I kind of still do.
I did, and unfortunately, I had to call these findings up from the south to help with my injuries. Luckily, my pigeon made haste, and they came quite quick.
That is quite a rough morning.
Yes, indeed. Did you know what happened to me last week?
Hey, I do not.
I got surrounded by wolves while I was training my little Sabato. I nearly died out there in the snow.
Yes, you definitely need to be careful. I didn't know how many more wolves were around. I know that after that giant storm we had a lot of wolves, but it seems that they've stuck around.
These bunnies zooming around, pushing the snow up. Little bunny snow bunny. Snowshoe hares.
My way up to Cross Lodge, and luckily I knew which,
The wolves can be nasty, especially when multiple packs seem to attack you at the same time. Stables. I do see wolves often here in Frosthaven. Surprising it happened twice so closely together.
Well, we were attacked by wolves at the stables too.
on their way, the wolves.
Yeah.
That's
Cursed, cursed birds. Cursed birds of Red M. Of all the creatures, the birds do the least good. They just are cursed a lot of the time.
When I made my trip south earlier, I was attacked by some wolves here this morning.
Sure.
They seem to be everywhere now.
Since that large storm on Wednesday, Thursday, seems a lot more wolves have been around.
I was attacked by wolves while doing some planting today. Well, a wolf. A wolf, I should say. Not very far from the castle in Ribbon Bay.
I wonder why there's so many about.
Well, I heard that all the taverns need meat, so maybe they've come to supply.
I do enjoy meats too, very much.
I'm sure it's easier to get pork than meat stew.
As I was asking for in beef, and never seem to be able to find it or buy it.
Yes, our meat pies require beef, and the meat stews require pork.
Monty was herding calves today. I saw him. At the Ribbonville match, so. And he had little goats and he had little sheep. It was so cute. All the little baby animals.
Oh, I bet that was adorable.
It was.
Indeed.
I'd seen the baby pigs before, but not the other animals.
Have not seen any of the baby animals. I
Oh.
was curious to see them.
Yes, you do have to catch the ranchers when they're walking them.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Now, you did say you had business down here. I won't follow you around. Shall we meet back here out front in a certain amount of time?
And I'm just gonna run in here for a second, change your outfit. Wait, that didn't work. Here we go. What do we have? 35. I think Ro must have moved some.
Oh,
We don't have that much either. Hmm.
how are the stores?
Quite good. If you want to grab 40 fiber and 20 wool, and I will do the same, and we can make some fabric.
25 and 45, you said?
40 fiber and 20 wool. Believe is right. Scully, hello.
Oh, good morning.
Certified Yennefer this morning.
Oh, that is good to hear you. She's been doing, wait, is that her in there?
Yes.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, hello, Scully. Yes. I believe I might need a new bag. I'm quite full at the moment.
Oh, how big a bag do you need?
Just anything.
If we have a bag in there, you can use that.
Oh, I can. Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
there should be a. I mean, it looks like a small bag, but it holds quite a lot. You'll just have it in your hand. I want to do a benefit for the Northern Healers. I'm trying to figure out how to do it though, because wool is what they need. Wool, they need fabric, they need bandages.
I just wanted to hear that there was a dire wolf attack of some sort.
Well, there's
To the
definitely
north.
a lot of wolf attacks happening up there. Frosthaven has quite a few. Well, I mean, she's rolling with it. She'd be buying.
There we are.
There, so you can hold much more. You can always use that one. In fact, I should probably put a big one in there too, but I mean, that's more for going
This is
together.
quite all right.
This should do the trick. All right, I'm going to go grab the same and we can go make some fabric.
Oh, fabulous.
You needing something in here, Scully?
Scully,
Oh,
to
no, it's
answer
all
your
good.
question, there was a dire bear attack. Simon of the Guard was grievously injured, and he suffered a very serious concussion. He will live,
yeah.
it appears.
Yeah, this one remembers he was in quite bad shape yesterday.
Very bad shape indeed. He's lost the ability to speak, even though he can write.
Hopefully it will return with time. Sure it will.
I'm going to get my bag. Apparently,
Listen.
I have too many things on my person too.
It's quite all right. Yes,
This bag, I feel like this knapsack should hold more than it does. It holds less than a tiny bag, which I feel like it's wrong somehow. Oh, greetings.
Day.
we go. Oh, hello, Jack.
Hello. How are you today?
Oh, I'm fine. I think I forgot to harvest some potatoes, though. I'll go check on that really quick. They might be gone, or I might have like minimal potatoes from them if they're not gone, but that's okay. I only planted 6, so I can get more. They're gone. They were here. There's one of them. One of them is still here. Three potatoes, yeah. I lost my potatoes. I lost them! Oh well. Hey, somebody is planting a million crops out front, regardless of the being told not to do that. But I don't think it's really been announced, particularly that we're not supposed to plant so close.
Let the rest of us enjoy it.
Ah. Oh, run around the fountain. People die. Fountain eats people who run. Yes, I lost almost all my potato crop, I'm afraid. I got 3 potatoes, but that's all right.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll plant more. I only planted 6, so. I hope I can, you can go somewhere later. For salt, it will be dangerous. You need a large crew to go for salt now. Because there are goblins.
really?
Yes, there's goblins. They recommend not going with a group of less than 5.
The problem is finding wants to go for salt.
Well, I mean, Aurelia will come, but I don't think she's that good with a bow. We need, you know, armed, trained people to go with you if you're going for salt. Yeah, well, we can make them all carry salt, though. That's good. Sorry, I only had I only had 6 of my potatoes. I planted 6 potatoes, and only one of them was still alive, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Well, I forgot,
So
but
sorry.
no, that it was important what we did. So I'm going to go make some fabric now. Not really supposed to carry big bags in here because they'll stick outside, but I mean, there's not much you can do about that because if you make a big bag in here, it will be on your back when you leave. So there's not much you can do. Water. Everybody hydrate. Important. And I just did, so well, hydrate. You know, know, when I was growing up, we didn't really carry around bottles of water and hydrate to the same extent. You just found water, and you had to go to water fountains. Water fountains were all over the place, public, and you went to them. You could carry a thermos with something in it, but it usually wasn't just water. Would be juice or something. Coffee. But there wasn't like all this carrying around of water bottles. Something I had to do. This is supposed to be water from the fountain that we hear.
You needed fabric, you said.
Yes, fabric is what we. Well, we need fabric, and then we'll need some carded wool to make bandages with. So don't use up all the wool on fabric because there's still more
How
wool
many
needed.
belts of fabric would you like me to make?
Well, did you make any yet? Or no?
No.
With 40 40 fiber and 20 wool, you can make 10 fabric.
Okay.
It takes a little while to weave that many pieces of fabric, but that's what we chiefly need, and then.
Indeed. Suppose I've gotten a lot better at not pricking my finger. So.
All right. Okay, I have made my fabric. I'm going to take it to the healers.
Right, I shall meet you there. I should be done soon.
It says I leveled up, but I'm as leveled up as it gets. And there's no more things to make, so yeah. How many of these can we carry? 50. You carry 50. Need one of each and a bandit. So much fabric. Need so much wool. I'm going to cut wool. Wait. Okay. Oh, 11 minutes. Wonderful.
And there we are. All right.
Right, I'm just cutting some wool. We'll have
You're quite
some
all right.
for bandages, so I'll go and put that in the storage. And if you want, you could do that again with 40 fiber and 20 wool.
Of course, absolutely.
And we will have quite a few. I mean, we go through them so much. The fabric for the bandages, so much.
Hi. Where would you like me to store the fabric?
Just in the doctor storage, the healer storage, where we have been putting everything.
All right, lovely.
Oh, there's my backpack. There's her bag. Gosh. I wonder what you could do about that. Be right back. I know it wants to be spring because
All right.
there are ants in my house
fun.
now from my... I have a lot of peonies around my house. Level 15. There hasn't been anything past the large bags that are level 8. There's nothing. It has been... I would love there to be. I don't know what else you would want. My old lady doesn't know how to get a large bag. She has no way of getting a large bag. She doesn't really speak to or know anybody. There's no shop selling them. She has no idea what to do. She doesn't even know they exist. She just is completely, like, just limited by having... No. And I don't know how she can even exist. Like, I guess she could grow cotton and make string. She'd have to make a heck of a lot of string to get anywhere. And she can't make any of this without making... She can make a small bag with string and fibers. But she can't make fabric without wool anymore, and that is a shame. We used to be able to make fabric with string and fibers. But that recipe got taken out so that more money could be given to the ranchers, and we didn't have wool for a long time, so we couldn't make fabric, and it kind of got through that phase, but we still never have enough wool. There's never enough wool for everybody to get the things they want. Problem. Crafting resources to aid our quest. Well, we need them for making bandages for the hospital. So we need wool. We need a lot of wool. And you can only get wool from the ranch, and you can only get wool from them raising sheep. And oh my goodness, we need so much wool. And I really want to help Frostmarch Hospital. But I don't think I've ever seen a time when I said to myself, we've got enough wool. We don't need any more wool. I don't see that happening because the bandages are just... We make a lot of money off the bandages. We have a lot of money in storage, and I think we could potentially charge less for the bandages, but every time I think that, then there's a wool shortage. I think, oh, maybe they're going to start charging more for wool. We just basically have a standing order with the ranch. They can just come and sell us wool at any time. And they agreed on 3 crowns for it. And apparently they make money doing that, selling at that price. So we're happy to sell us as much as we want. But I know that the Frostmarch Healers had a deal with the original ranch owners to get wool at 2 crowns. But I don't know if that stands or if they're paying 3 crowns. Like, they're selling... am I even on duty? I'm not. I'm not on duty. No! I forgot to go on duty again after the bad weather.
Oh, I did as well. Oh, goodness. Because we both did.
Uh-huh. I mean, I think we would still hear about, now that you're certified, we do get word, but You just can't help people until you're on duty. Well, this isn't really a game. I mean, it's role play. So we're using a video game as a framework, like a theater, if you will. So we're not really playing a game per se. So this isn't Red Dead Redemption. We're not playing Red Dead Redemption to, we're using the map and we're using some of the resources of the game to, but we're not trying to win a game. We're not doing missions. We're not doing any of that kind of game stuff. We're just basically using it as a theater to run around in and do stuff, right? So that's what we're doing. And that's what we're doing. We're just pretending to be people and having fun doing it. At least we're supposed to be having fun doing it. Sometimes you get to the point where you stop having fun because it's too much work, and that's what I kind of reached with GTA RP. Is I'm kind of Are you? We're getting quite a buildup of bags out there. I gotta just walk to this way. I can't see my bags, but I know she can see. Oh. I can hear you.
Oh, all right. I hear you. Is Jennifer maybe?
Jennifer, I don't.
Oh my goodness, my apologies. I had a headache.
Oh,
yes,
fair enough,
indeed.
fair enough.
Indeed. How was your time in Rivenvale, darling?
Amazing. I have accomplished everything I needed to, and we merely did not want to depart without saying our proper goodbyes. We thought it'd be awfully rude to just leave and hastily, so.
Oh, well, it is lovely to meet you both, and I hope we will be seeing you again soon.
Again, Sophia. And again, Maylor, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Lovely time spent with you ladies today, and I do hope to do it again soon.
Yes, well, we'll be up to we will be up to Frostmarch more because we know you need the people, and
So
well, the North will be in your debt.
yes, if you ever do need healers to come up or an event or anything, just send word, and someone will come and help out.
I'll make haste as quickly as possible, darling.
I don't know if we'll need a healer for this, but there is an event tonight up in Frosthaven. And since it is in Frosthaven, mayhaps we will need healers considering the wolves, but there should be drunken horse racing, which might end in some accidents, so you may want to send a healer tonight. It's at 6 p.m. of the Eastern Stars.
Okay, perfect. I shall be there.
Excellent, yes. And whoever you wish to have come, do invite them. It's a big event, so for fun or for healing, whichever.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Lovely. All right.
I do notice that there's a sort of a theme with Frostmarch events that they usually start with drunken. So I think you had a drunken fight up there as well.
Yes, a drunken brawl with a tavern opening.
Yes, well, there you go. Well, I think you know how to have a good time. I think I don't know if you are playing the southern game of a saddle tackle, but that as drunken would be a tremendous event as well.
What is saddle tackle?
Oh, it is a game they play here in the south.
I'm actually on Sir Simon's saddle tackle team. It's it's quite enjoyable. You should
Do
come
indulge
down
me
some.
before we go. I
Bye,
want to
2
hear all
degrees.
about this.
Oh, so it's actually very simple. We put a saddle in the middle of a field, and there are 2 teams of about 5 individuals, and we send one from each side up to the saddle, and whoever can pick up the saddle and get it to the other side without getting tackled is the winner. It's quite.
It's a
Yes,
very
it's
energetic
quite.
game. Something you
It's
really
very
do
hands-on.
actually want to have a healer around for. Yes. Well, they refined the rules quite a bit. The first few games of Saddle Tackle were very treacherous, but I think the rules have been refined to the point where there's a lot less life and limb damage than there was.
Yes. Very
Still,
much
I think
so.
they would love it because it is quite a physical sport,
I
and
believe
it's
you would enjoy it indeed, Sophia.
I believe we would probably play drunken saddle tackle. if
exactly that's what I
anything.
was saying.
Simon would certainly absolutely love
I'm
that.
quite sure that you should take that Saddle Tackle would be a game that the North would enjoy, and that they really should see a game of it played.
What if
And
we did like a North versus South?
I know it would be wonderful. It would be quite a good event.
That would
We
be
could
so
have
fun.
regional teams that met together
Yes.
at the border or
Exactly.
something
Yes.
and did matches, and we could all watch.
Yes, I mean it really should be in a plain field, like we use the the ranch south of here, so that there's nothing, and there's also two entrances, so they are used as the goals, I guess, or they were. I don't know. I'm not up to date on all of my saddle tackle, but yeah, so that you actually have to run through the goal with the saddle to get the point for your
see.
team.
So you would want to be near like a ranch or something. So we could do it up in Frosthaven one match, or down here for a different match.
Exactly. I mean, I think that there's a tremendous potential, and I'm sure the people of the North would really enjoy it, particularly drunken saddle tackle.
Perhaps maybe then it would bring the 2 sides together.
Indeed.
could
and
very
my
well.
boss, Henny, is master of ceremony. I'm sure he would love to put something like this together.
I tell him that the South plays this game called Saddle Tackle, and that it might be a really fun thing to do to have, joint saddle tackle games and.
Indeed.
I shall.
Especially in these
Sounds like
trying
good
times,
fun.
something to bring people together,
Yes, and it's just a sort of, and it is such an ingenious game. I don't even know who came up with it, but I think the people I was introduced to it first were the ones that developed it, because they were changing the rules as they went. And as
I
I
believe Simon was one of those. I'm not sure.
I think before they were allowed to hit, and then that it ended up being just tackling. I think there was pushing, shoving, and tackling at first, and then I think it's just tackling now. Is it just tackling, or is there shoving?
It's tackling.
Just tackling.
It's
Okay.
strictly tackling, yes, because I believe before they made that rule change, some fights had broken out.
There literally were people bashing at each other with the boat I was at. So they definitely have refined the rules quite a bit, I think.
It's most, I believe, especially if you get a few ales in everyone, I believe that should end very nicely indeed.
Yeah.
We'll definitely need healers up for that.
Oh, for sure. Well, it is handy that Beatrice and I both play saddle tackle. So.
Yes, that is true.
Oh yes, having healers on the team would be awfully useful.
Indeed, darling.
Well, there we've given you something else to think about. So, yeah. So at 6 of the Easterns, drunken horse racing.
Indeed. Well, it's a full show, but there, I think, will be drunken horse racing there. I told the event host about it, and she seemed awfully keen on the idea. So.
Well, I shall certainly make haste to make it on time.
Excellent. Well, hopefully I will see you both there, and I shan't trouble you any further. Oh,
Indeed.
and thank
You'll
you
never
again.
Yes, and safe
again
safe
for
travels.
hearing me.
Safe travels on your way back.
Yes, thank you kindly for your words.
Of course, friend, of course. If you need anything again, please don't hesitate. Send me a pigeon right away.
Absolutely, my dear, I will.
Please
Thank
keep in
you,
touch.
thank
I will be seeing you very soon.
Yes, I would love that. Yes, see you
Indeed.
very
Alright.
soon, my dear.
Of course. Safe travels.
This is probably close to, I'm guessing. Yes. Oh, I gotta put a hailer sign up. Oh, I haven't put the signs up yet. Give me a sec and I'll...
Let's see if I remember how to do this properly.
Alright, let me just get mine up and just
Take your
yeah.
time, darling. My apologies, Alice, but I believe I forget exactly how to think.
Think about scene and then think about place and edit. So scene, place, scene, edit. The first scene, then scene, place, then scene, edit. Does that remind you?
Oh, very much so, indeed.
trying to find the. We have a.
All right, there we are. You all right, Alice?
Oh yes, I am all right. Hello, Ro.
Hello there.
Oh, I have made a bunch of bandages.
Wonderful. We just made a little more fabric and carded wool. So. But
Hi.
we've used up all the wool again, so or a lot of it. So. Oh
I
dear.
just gonna put this fiber away. Just oh goodness.
Goodness.
There's been a bug.
I think they're just playing.
Good day.
Good day. Oh crap. Something. I gotta go look. I gotta go. It just keeps adding space to me. I think I'm just gonna relog. Because this is kind of bad. I just keep getting more and more space in my bag. Definitely know there's something wrong. Okay, get back in. Be right back. Well, we're getting back in. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. There was something definitely wrong with me. I just kept having more and more and more spare room. And it was because of going into the sewing room with a bag, but and every time I tried to take the bag off, more room got added, which is strange. So we'll just fix that, shall we? I'll get the right bag on, so that's good news.
Expect, or I do not expect you to drop what you are doing.
All right. Good stuff. Get rid of some of this food.
Perhaps we can speak of I've been to the bank.
Yes, I too need to use the bank. Let us go into.
Right. Good
Great to see
day.
you,
Good
Alice.
day, Alice.
Good day.
How are they?
No, quite well.
Very good.
Got a little scratched up by a wolf when I was planting earlier today, but
Oh no.
Oh, I see.
oh, it's fine. Little bandage did the trick.
Well, I'm glad you were well.
And after that, we got to see baby goats and baby sheep and baby cows.
Oh,
So
very
Oh,
sweet.
it made me feel ever so much
very
better.
nice.
It was lovely.
That's lovely.
All the little animals.
Indeed. One
Yes.
time, well, it was a few days into my coming here, and I was riding out east, and a baby goat followed me the whole way. I thought I had a new pet. And then when I was coming back, I don't know where he went, so he must have fucked off back home. But
Beatrice,
really
Beatrice
nice.
recently had something like that happen where there was a very aggressive goat that kept like just following her, or mountain ram or something, just kept following her and coming up and knocking right into her horse and would not leave her alone. It was she was
see.
quite surprised. Apparently, they get quite imprinted onto people.
I would have loved a little baby goat as a pet. They're very cute.
I mean, you can always buy a dog over there. Or a cat.
Yes, but they're not quite the same as a baby goat.
Aye, and especially one that
It's-
chooses you.
Exactly.
It's a lot more work.
It was definitely a day when you were graced with a goat.
Especially
yes.
a baby.
Aye, indeed.
Indeed,
It was-
very special.
It was only we, and well, the size of me and the size of the horse made it look even smaller.
Yes.
It was quite funny, but determined it was.
Yes, it just decided you were its person,
The
and
father of goats.
indeed,
Don't know about that title.
very special day when something like that happens and you are chosen. Even though it's a small
Indeed.
thing, you feel very special and it's lovely.
Aye, 'twas.
I think it's a great title for you, at least.
Well, it is.
I mean, you can pick or choose which one you want people to call you.
I see. I see. Well, seems
You have
the
two
list is
now: the bear
growing.
or
Well, he has an official title of course,
aye.
and then these
Lieutenant.
less official titles,
Aye.
which you do not have to be called by. It's just a nice remembrance at this point.
Indeed. Oh, greetings.
Ding.
Have anyone essayed going to the salt mines to get salt of late? Salt is a needed item, and I understand it is quite dangerous to go there now with the goblins.
Oh, yes. The goblins are very, very hostile these days.
If you went with a large enough group, I'd expect they would leave you alone.
Did a little expedition of sorts.
I mean, there was 5 of our guards that went down there and still got attacked.
Oh my goodness.
Are you in need of salt, Alice? I can
Well, I was
certainly give you what I
thinking
have.
more in terms of the tavern, constantly needing it for making food. I have quite a bit for my own use and for the healer's hearth, but I worry about the tavern running out of salt. And they also supply salt to people, for their own cooking needs. So
Is the one nearby here just the only one that has salt, or is there?
as far as I know, it is the only salt place to get salt that I'm aware of. I mean, there's a map that Emma and Kalira put on the board. I don't know if it's still there, but
I don't think so. I haven't seen it.
If you'll excuse me one moment.
I can see people again.
Good day.
hello, Hannah.
Hello. How are you, Alice?
Doing quite well. I hope you're feeling well.
It's good to see you, Hannah.
It is good to see you.
Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. It's good to be able to see people rather than floating backpacks and floating swords.
Indeed, indeed.
But no, yeah, do not worry about Piggy. I do regular salt runs. If he does run dangerously low or remotely low, we can head out and
that is
get
good.
it to save people.
I'm one of the ladies that men will have to try and convince. Right.
That was a very interesting
A
conversation without any
snippet of
context.
conversation. So I was just
I
thinking
love
that.
snippets like that. I just really wonder what the rest is about.
Indeed.
Goodness.
Indeed.
Good day, Seraphina.
Good day.
Good day.
Hey, Seraphina.
Oh, is that Her Majesty over there? With Artemis.
I cannot see behind Orin, but I'm assuming so.
And that is Orin's position and responsibility. So the queen cannot be menaced from behind.
Past him, he's doing his job
Exactly.
very
He is
well.
doing his job to the utmost, yeah.
Indeed.
But no, please do allow the guards to go and gather anything that anybody may possibly need just to avoid any issues on the roads and the such. It's not just goblins, unfortunately, it is also pirates, so
Yes, it is
do be safe.
very dangerous. I guess where are the pirates now? We know?
I believe everywhere, unfortunately.
It's most distressing.
Certainly on the roads.
Your Majesty is coming this way.
I can't exactly patrol by myself, Your Majesty.
Hello,
Greetings,
everyone.
Your Majesty.
Hello. Greetings, Your
Wait
Majesty.
for these new faces. Hold on. Before we go to missives. Hello.
Oh, yes.
Greetings.
Are these new faces or is that Seraphina over there?
That's Seraphina. This is Yennefer. She is a newly certified healer.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Wonderful,
healer
wonderful.
indeed.
I love your attire. It's beautiful. I'm a big fan of black.
Thank
so-
you. I believe that makes 2 of us, Your Majesty.
Lovely. Well, I hope that all is well today. Hello, Autumn. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Alice.
Indeed.
Nice to
Indeed,
see
Your
Hello.
Majesty.
And you said it was Yennefer, yes?
Yennefer, yeah.
Yes, Yennefer Ravencroft. Well
Lovely,
met, Your
lovely.
Majesty.
Well, you are in very good hands if you are learning from our dear royal healer Alice over here.
Indeed. Indeed, she
No,
has been
not just me. She has been learning from Scally,
Quite
who
a
has
few,
returned
indeed.
from Karavi, and Arthur and Lilith. She's been in very good hands.
Indeed, I have learned quite a lot, Your Majesty.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, the healers here in Rivenvale are unparalleled, so I am sure that you will be learning to be quite the healer. Quite the healer indeed.
Indeed. I look forward to serving you well, Your Majesty.
I thank you. And Seraphina, how have you been?
I have been well. And yourself? I'm sorry?
Can't hear you, Seraphina, if you were talking.
Oh, I am so sorry.
It's good to see you.
No, yes, I have been well. Yes.
Excellent, excellent. I'm very glad to hear. Very good. I should love to catch up with you soon. I must go to missives and probably retreat to the keep for a while, but let us catch up soon, yes?
Yes, that sounds delightful.
Very good. Apologies,
Ah.
everyone. Sorry for the intrusion.
No intrusion.
She's so kind.
She is lovely.
Like the way she always stops to talk to everyone.
Well, do
Indeed.
excuse me, ladies.
Yes.
Well, good month.
Oh my, it got quite.
There.
Indeed.
This is a good day for you, Yennefer. You get certified and you met the queen.
Yes.
And you escaped a wolf attack at Frosthaven.
2, actually.
2 wolf attacks so far. Yes.
One on my own.
That is a very
Indeed.
it's very good to not get attacked by wolves.
Yes,
It's
yes.
very good not get attacked by wolves. You're right.
Oh my, have you
indeed.
been getting attacked by wolves lately?
Oh, Frosthaven is absolutely crawling with them from the sound of it. They're just coming out of every tree and
The
bush.
stables.
Yes, they
and
run right
everywhere
in. They
between.
will run right into the stables at people that we have heard.
Yes, yes. There's been quite a lot of injuries. That's why we were summoned up there.
Yes, we had to go up there to help with someone who was attacked by wolves and then attacked by wolves again. So
Oh my.
yeah.
No.
Oh, here comes a royal party again.
Well, at least they have both of you to assist them,
Mhm.
helping them.
Mr. Sausages get walks.
Indeed.
Yes, you should take
I
a
don't-
long walk.
I'm not sure why she rubs it in.
When she first got made queen, people were not bowing and doing the thing, and it has become very much
well
back
then.
that we made
Are
a
you having a
concerted effort
wonderful
to make
day,
sure that
Hannah?
people knew they should do that. Just because they knew her before she was a queen doesn't mean you don't show her the
Just take me under
difference.
their wing and say, "This is what we need to do." Like some direction, you know.
Of course.
It depends
Did
on
you
what.
join the guard?
Well, yeah,
I mean-
I'm a cadet, so I don't really know what to do.
See.
I could really do with somebody if they had time. Take me
Have
under some
you been?
training, or
I was going
go
to
on some
say,
trials
I
or something.
I thought you had already had quite a bit of training, had you not?
Oh yeah, I've had a lot of training, but no guard training.
Oh, well then you
I
must
see.
attach yourself to a guard forthwith and refuse to be shook off.
Yeah,
Indeed.
maybe I should. You're right. I should hunt them down. Right, I'm gonna go and do that then.
Good idea. Even if it was mine. I mean, she is just so sweet and kind, and she doesn't. I mean, any other guard would like. I mean, attach herself to Henry. Just get just act like a leech. Just attach yourself to him and don't let him take you
Of
off.
course. Indeed. I dare say I love your dress.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I like
You look
yours.
very beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't believe we formally met. My name is Yennefer.
Yennefer, I am Seraphina.
Seraphina, it is a pleasure to meet you.
You as well. What are you ladies up to apart from taking calls?
Not too much right now. We made some fabric
Restocking the
and
hospitals.
yes, doing some
Indeed.
stocking.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, I did want to talk to Ro about whether we should close the healer's hearth or not.
Oh,
Perhaps we should.
Well, I mean, the reason we opened it is no longer really a reason to keep it going. It's just a question. And then the reason we kept it going is also not a reason to keep it going anymore. We opened it because Piggy was away and there was a shortage of food in the castle, so we opened it to help with that. And then we kept it going because it was a good source of revenue to pay the taxes. And now the Queen, in her wisdom and kindness, has waived the hospital from paying taxes. So we no longer have to make money to pay hospital taxes. So it those two reasons are no longer really valid, other than it's just, handy for someone to have a place to grab a quick bite to eat when they first get into the castle. But maybe other people would like to run a business there instead, because we certainly do not need to.
Oh, I see.
I guess we just need to discuss it and decide. The Templars opened their store for the same initial reason, because of the food shortage. We both had the same idea at the same time. And they were
Should I go
selling
find her?
pottage. It was just Walter selling pottage at first, and then we started selling the stew, and then they started selling stew, but then they stopped selling stew because we were selling stew. So we don't sell the same things. But now, of course, Piggy is back and selling all of these things. It's just she's
Yes.
selling it way back here.
Right.
And if people come into the castle hungry, that's a long way to have to go to get something to eat.
Indeed.
And he's
Indeed,
selling all kinds of other things. So, we don't sell that. Although Ro did put some bread and some pie in our shop as she was learning to make these things.
I see.
Because the more,
Because,
stew we made, the better we got at cooking. So,
Absolutely.
Shall I go find Ro?
no, it is fine. I just thought maybe we'd talk about it, see what she thought.
Indeed. Would be nice if there was a new business that opened up in its place.
Hmm. Well, interestingly enough, I mean, the first person to start a business in that shop was Brooke, and she was a friend of mine, and she sold bags. And then I think Bert was the next business to open up in there. And then somebody started a business selling imitation Brooks bags. And Brooke has not been around in quite some time, which makes me sad because she was a lovely person and so helpful to new people in the realm. But now there is nobody selling bags. There used to be two places that sold them.
Indeed.
So
Yeah,
it,
selling bags, that'd be most helpful for others.
yes, and unfortunately, it takes wool and fabric to make bags, and most people cannot get wool because there's quite a shortage. And we need wool for bandages, so I can't really make bags out of wool.
How
Just
do
to
you get wool?
Oh, the ranchers have to provide the wool.
Oh,
That
I
reminds me. Should we bring anything specific for the races in the north this evening?
Just make sure you were stocked up on leeches
Everything.
and leeches and sacred stones. And if you have 20 leeches on your person, 10 sacred stones, and maybe if you have a horse, you can put 10 sacred stones in your saddlebags, and then you should have plenty. I mean, I might still be here and can go too.
Oh,
And
there's
Archer
be
might be
races
here.
now.
And yes, well, there's supposed
Yes,
to
in
be an
Frosthaven.
event in Frosthaven, and then in addition to the event, they are also thinking about having drunken horse racing, which is definitely an event I would suggest might need a healer.
Yes, definitely.
Indeed.
I actually would quite like to watch drunken horse racing. And now I have an excuse because I'm a healer. So, that's one of the things about all of the events that we have here in the realm is most of them require healers for some reason or other.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, well, I shall go and check my stores. It was wonderful meeting you. I do hope to see you again.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes, of
Well,
course. Yes, I'm sure we will see each other.
Oh, indeed, darling. Walk in warmth, Alice. I will see you back towards hospital.
Yes, I will be there at some point. I'm going to go see if my friend Jack is still around and if he needs anything.
Of course. All right. Do be safe. I shall see you
All
soon.
right. Take care, Serafina.
Oh, my apologies.
Walk in warmth.
All right. Let's get by this thing. Didn't run. My poster's come down, so I'm going to put my poster back up. I think there's very limited time on the posters on here. It's probably just as. Oh, no, wait. Taylor Rochine, Ribbonvale Library. All right, let me get my poster back up here. Learn to woo without the woe. Talkative to gentlemen, but all welcome. Renzo Varo, a binder of books and a writer and reader of words. Okay. Well, he's not here. He's not here either. Wonder where he is. Definitely still here. On the server, but I know where he went. Might be growing things. I had 30 bottles of honey because I haven't been around for a couple of days. I did want to come yesterday, but the server was down for a good portion of the day. Let's see if Ro is around.
Alice, good
Good
day. Or good
day.
eve, I mean.
Good eve to you.
How fare thee?
Oh, quite well. Quite well. How are you?
I'm alright. Anything interesting for you today?
Oh, well, I managed to avoid getting, well, I avoided getting eaten by a wolf while I was doing some planting, and then I avoided getting eaten by a wolf on my way up to Frostmarch. So that's
Lots of wolves lately.
oh my goodness, Frosthaven is just teeming with them.
Hello, Squirrel.
Hello, how have you been?
Hi, Square.
Hello.
We're just talking about the
how are you?
wolves.
We were talking about the wolf situation.
Have you dealt with wolves?
There's a lot of wolves around Frosthaven, and
Oh, I don't often
other
go.
other places as well. But Frosthaven, they've been running right into these stables.
You know
Oh,
where the beekeeper is? I've been
Yeah.
running into some there too.
Very
Yeah.
dangerous.
Also, there's goblins and pirates about, so that is all very dangerous. They've warned people not to go collect salt without a large party with them.
Interesting.
And probably for the best.
Well,
for
if
now.
only people of the kingdom could actually be armed, and then maybe they could defend oneself.
Oh.
Well, I mean, even 5 guards went out there and were still attacked, so the goblins do not care.
Imagine being attacked without any weapons.
Yeah.
It's fucking worse. You're gonna get eaten by goblins.
And there are pirates on the roads, so that is a concern.
Pirates.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. We can burn them all.
I mean, you say that, but, you know.
But no.
You know, one of the very first people I treated when I first became a healer was a pirate who had who was running around here in the
Really?
castle and harming people.
What was their name?
Okay. I think I ever knew her name. She died at the feet of the king. Treating I tried to treat her, I should say, but you know, it was useless. She was too far gone.
Oh, damn.
That's very sad for her. I'm
And
gonna put this
then
stuff away to stop carrying it.
yeah, then we had to take her out and they burned her body outside of the castle. Yes, I
That's
don't remember exactly why.
thing.
I think they were worried that she might have some kind of pox.
Ah, an affliction. I understand.
Yes. How have things been with you?
You know, the usual. Do you remember, what never mind. I'm glad you're doing all right.
Do I remember? All right. You don't want to talk about it?
Oh, you remember my rib piece?
Yes.
Joke I may have made.
Yes.
I actually followed through on that.
You did.
Don't tell anyone. I'm only bringing it up because of the rib and you know about it.
All right.
Which now I have to ask: have you made progress with the gentleman you spoke of?
I would say yes. I mean, nothing.
Has he not been around? You look forlorn. Forlorn. Lauren.
No, he's
I need to beat him up.
he's definitely around. Oh no, Florence, please don't beat him up.
You sure? I can.
No, he's well. He's fine. We spend time together. He's most gentle and kind, but we just haven't said
Good.
words, you know.
Is that Ezra? Hello. Well, sometimes it's not always about the words.
As I said, I'm a nun. I don't really know the words, but someday we will say them. I'm hoping. He's very kind and sweet to me, and we still spend time together.
But not too closely.
Well, like I said, the words have not been said, but he's always telling me to, take care and not get hurt, and I say the same to him, and that.
The next time he does something nice, you should just thank him with an action.
An action? What kind of action?
Like a kiss on the cheek or something.
Oh, that might be too forward.
Sometimes you may have to be. Good day. I love your dress.
This is Jennifer, and this is Florence. She's a good friend.
Well met, friend.
A friend of mine. We've known each other for quite some time, haven't we?
A long time.
Yeah.
Did surgery on me.
I did do surgery on her. Yeah.
See. Oh.
May become her apprentice.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, she's still thinking. Which is it's a big decision, but I think she would make a marvelous field healer. She's out and about all over the the
Okay.
kingdom, all over the
Indeed, a
realms.
barber surgeon. Yes.
I mean, I've been stitching people up and myself up, so.
Yes. It's just a question of whether you want to go, that extra step and
It's more so if I'm always available type of thing.
yes.
You might be whispering, I believe, Azra.
Azra!
No, I simply did not want to interrupt.
Oh,
I
I
see.
wanted to. I just wanted to stand here awkwardly until I was invited into the conversation.
All right.
Of course.
Well, please come into the
Please join
conversation.
us.
No, join us in the conversation.
Oh, I don't mind if I do. Thank you. Sometimes when you see people talking, it's hard to know if it's okay to come up and talk to them.
We're in the middle of the square. That's.
Yes,
Kind of
honestly,
don't
if we were
invite.
having a really personal conversation, we
If we're, like,
probably
by
would
the
have
building or
we
in
would
the
have
building, that's
gone
different.
to the healers and had that private, but we're fine.
Yes. Well, that is good. It seems that soon the sun will come up and another day will dawn. I must make my way to the north. What are you all up to tonight or today?
Well, we heard that later, like in about 2.5 hours from now, there is an event in Frosthaven.
Oh?
That I don't know what the main event's supposed to be, but apparently the follow-up event is a drunken horse race, so they probably need a healer or two up there.
Oh.
Yes, so
will
we
probably
will
need that
be we will be venturing forth up to the north.
Yes, I can foresee many horses will fall into a ravine there.
Yes,
Possibly.
and people upon their backs probably.
Yes. At least one person will lose their life without the healers there.
Yes, well,
More
we
than likely,
do intend to prevent that from happening. Also, there's just so many wolves around Frosthaven these days, so if for that reason only, when a group of people is gathered there, the wolves are going to say, "Well, that is just the biggest lunch I've ever seen. Let's just all go." And the word will get out in the greater wolf community, and every wolf in the realm will be there.
More than likely, yes.
You imagine if we didn't have a healer or two there.
Right.
I foresee there possibly
Oh, it's Jasper.
being issues with wolves.
Give me a moment.
We shall see. We shall see indeed. What are your plans up north, Azra?
I think it might be time for me to stop streaming.
Yeah.
Let me see who else is streaming. Rape Boop might be streaming. Here. I can see.
Quite quiet indeed. Hmm.
Yes, I don't know what the plan is for today, other than, well, I mean, Yennefer's had quite an exciting day. She was made certified as a healer. She met the queen. She's been attacked by wolves.
Twice, actually. At least the second time I was fortunate enough to not be alone. Azra,
Squirrel is
might not be able to hear
Squirrel
you.
is
Are you all right?
streaming. Let's go see Squirrel. He just coming down the stairs here, apparently. So let's go see him.
Interesting. I see.
I just looked at his stream long enough to figure out who he was and how to rate him. Oh, raid Squirrel. All right, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I am going to be back tomorrow, and Monday is my last day of official work, and then I will be semi-retired.
Oh,
So
can you hear me now?
yes.
Yes, of course, of course.
So
Oh,
go and raid
I am so
Squirrel.
sorry.
Have a
I am
wonderful
so sorry.
day, and
Sometimes,
I will see you all tomorrow.
I have
Take care.
something
Bye
happen with my
bye.
brain. I have these episodes, you see. It is nothing a healer needs to concern themselves with. I was trying to say, it is